Hello, hello. Welcome back to Code Vein. My name is Obsidian. You guys excited? I'm excited about this. I have been meaning to stream this week more than we've done. But like, God, work has like eaten all of my will to live all week. So we're back. I don't remember exactly what we were doing, except that we got married last time because Josee is our wife.
Let's roll.
But now we have Lyle, who's decidedly not as fun. But you know what? We're gonna romance him anyway. Are you ready, Lyle? You're gonna be husband. I hope you're ready. I hope you're excited, because that's what's happening here.
This could be risky.
I know we were exploring stuff. Let's see. How much did we explore? We still haven't found where that golden seed is, or even how to get down there. Get them husbandos. Yeah. Dr. Rabs, hello, hello. So let me explain to you guys like the problem I had before stream. So you might have seen the thumbnail I made for this. Do you know how annoying it was trying to get like the like wall slam thing with him? I had such a hard time trying to get that picture to work. It took so long. Like I like drug him over here, and like set him up, and I was trying to like actually get him to like lean against the wall, like in this corner. And he would not cooperate. Which why I forgot why. Well, I hope it was because my content was good. So I thank you for the follow. Hopefully you followed because you liked what I did. That's what we can hope for around here. Let's see. What was our goal? We still need to go do... We need to find this thing because that gives us a buff in the area. I don't remember if we did the mine in the northern caves yet. We did a lot of like small things here or there. I think we were ignoring the plot to do some exploration, but we already have most of the map anyway. I don't think we can do this one yet. I think that's going to be for later. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab this. I will check to see if we can. I don't think we can get this one. I think it's actually underground. In which case, I think we need to just actually go to the plot and go over there. So how do we get down in any reasonable amount of like way? Also, I don't remember how to play this game at all. It's been like, what, a week or two since we played this, so I don't remember what we were doing. Also, I have a marker set for something. Where's the marker set to? Where's the marker set to? Hold on. What? It's like that direction. What is this? It's so important that I put a marker on it. What? I don't even see one. What did I do? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's see. I think that was motorcycle. I do like the motorcycle. Like, I think it's kind of growing on me a bit. It is still like a little on the clunky side, but it is pretty fun.
Anything around?
Rated once and follows. I mean, that sounds about right. Well, either way, we're glad to have you. So rude. I wanted to drive my motorcycle through the town. There's roads here. Ow. Fuck. Okay, hold on. All right, that's that. This is our regular attacks. Okay, let's jump. Oh, shit. The werewolf thing. Okay. Yep, sorry. Let me back up. Why am I locked on? Okay, I don't want to lock on you. Oh, okay, yeah, we died. You and a friend just made Valentine's cupcakes. That sounds like fun. I didn't have much in the way of Valentine's Day plans today. Liking a significant other tends to do that. But what I did do is I went to Publix yesterday and I bought myself some tasty treats. So I bought like, they had this like little mini apple pie. So I heated that up this morning, put like some whipped cream and stuff on it. It was really good. Publix sometimes has like, you know, not always great food, but like whatever that thing was, I was like, yeah, that's actually great. It was good stuff. Nice. Yeah. Usually for like holidays like this, since I don't usually have like a whole lot in the way of plans, I do tend to just buy myself tasty treats because I really like it. Alright, let's see if I can redeem myself for this. Nope, we're not doing that. And so X is our regular attack. Right. I should have, there it is, a regular dodge too. Regular robot. Yeah, that's Obsibot. I have a spiel that I wrote up to help better explain the lore and stuff of my channel a bit. I don't have it pulled up yet, but I can read it to you guys if you want to give me your feedback. I got to pull it up, though. I think it's on Google Drive. So, let me see. There's chat. Okay, let's go over here. Want to pat him on that? Yeah, you're doing better than my friend Cherly. Cherly said she wanted to bat him around like an 8-ball. And I'm like, Cherly, you cannot smack Obsibot around like an 8-ball. That's not good for him. That's not what he does. Okay, let me see. Let's go to my Google Drive. Where was this document at? I think it was over here. Let me open it. Oh, ads? Gross. Oh, you know, while the ads are running, we can actually pull up the... I have 2 versions of this, now that I think about it. I haven't actually said them on... I've said one of them on stream, but, like, it's like a raid message greeting, and then the other one is, like, just more of a general summary. No, I don't want to hear a fucking other stream. Just go to my own channel, god damn it. Now, let's see. Let's mute myself, because I don't listen to myself talk. Okay, there we go. Now I've got them both. We'll just wait for ads to finish. Because ads are the worst. Wee. Let's see, where's my... I forgot to turn chat on. There we go. There's chat. All right. Are you back from ads? So here you go. Here's our first one. This is the one that's actually in my Twitch channel. So if you go look and like check under like the about section, where the rules listed and stuff, it explains what my channel's name, like Operation Reburn, what that actually is, which reads, Coco, which is the model. Coco is an android girl of unknown origins, and her robotic companion, Obsibot, my little robot-y friend over here, literally lives rent-free in her head. The two lead a ragtag hovercycle racing squad on a quest to uncover Coco's origins and free the city of Parallax from the tyranny of the mutant legions and robotic hordes under the command of the mysterious figure known only as Ozymandias. I have not written anything for this where you guys can read it. That's just all you get for it. But that's the gist of it. Coco is her own person. She is a separate entity, and Obsibot, i.e. me, is where just in her head. He just is in there. Don't worry about it. And the new raid message I want to try testing out, I would actually like some feedback on this because I haven't really changed it much, is this. It says, my name is Obsidian. I think I used to be alive, and somehow my brain was jammed inside the body of Coco, who is a thrill-seeking hovercycle racer android of mysterious origins. Neither of us know how we got here, but together with our ragtag racing squad, we'll find those answers someday. He can pronouns for me and she, her for Coco, or just call us whatever. Either way, drop a follow or a sub to join the Team Tech Doing fan club and support the channel. Like an imaginary friend, kinda. Obsibot is an actual, like, in the lore of this, Coco has her own personality. She is her own thing. She is an android, technically. Obsibot is kind of alive. He is a real thing. So, like, in the way that I have it in my head, in universe, he does interact and talk to other people. Initially, he can't, though, because, like, he physically cannot, like, talk to people outside of Coco's head. So, like, initially, he's just in her brain, and she can hear his voice, but no one else can. And then later, they create the Obsibot robot that, like, connects to her kind of like a Bluetooth thing, and then he can talk to people and interact proper. So, I don't know exactly how that's going to be portrayed. I haven't even figured out the right format for, like, how I want the story to be, like, conveyed to everyone. But I do want to try making more, like, lore-based posts and videos and things to better flesh that out so you guys can have something to consume. I've been working on, like, brainstorming stuff. I've got a lot of other characters already planned out. Some of them are really older OCs and stuff. So, like, there's a lot of, like, little things that I think you guys will like about it. I just have to figure out the best format and presentation for it. You like robots very much? Yeah, robots are cool. Robots are good stuff. Okay, we beat our enemies. We are not dead. I do need to heal, though. At least I remember to do that. And they're cute or cool. They can be both. It's like we just played the latest Zenless Zone Zero patch that introduced, like, the Angel Delusion. And, like, their, like, lead singer is Arya, who's, like, a cutie patootie, but also a little robot girl. And like, we love her. But she's also like a super badass robot. And I'm like, let's go? Like, she kicks so much ass. And also, she's really adorable. You got Yushun and her engine, no 50-50 loss? Good shit. Oh. Did you guys see? They announced like the next patch, was it 2.7 patch or whatever? Which is going to be Nengong is the first half, and then Sissia is going to be the second half. I'm so excited about that. Sissia is so funny. I cannot wait to be able to play her proper. You better believe I am rolling for that. So. But it was like Edgar? Okay. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but if you can give me some more details, I might be able to get what you mean. But yeah, I'm very excited for the next Zenless patch, because Sissia being one of the next playable characters is so good. I'm very excited. Ow! God. How the fuck did I, like, survive this shit? You know what, actually, why don't you come here? No, come here, backstab. Oh, he beat my ass for a second. He's dead. You said it for Sunbringer, she might come in 3-0? Oh, yeah, because we are, like, wrapping up Season 2, aren't we? I mean, they did, like, have a lot of stuff about Sunbringer. Like, it wasn't this patch, it was the patch before, right? Because they had that whole thing of, like... Well, no, it was with Arya, wasn't it? Because, like, we went down into the mines with Lockspring, and we were getting all that information. And no, Arya's was different, because we just fleshed out... It felt the same, because it was, like, the same map that we were reusing. Yeah, so we had, like, last patch with, like, dealing with Xiao Guang, and then they introduced yokai and stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we did have, like, a lot of Cinemaker content. They also had, like, what the fuck is his name? Like, the first, like, proxy or whatever in Void 100 person, like, that guy. Joyless, I think. We also have a lot of content for that guy, so I'm thinking maybe we'll get more of that. Joyous, thank you! God, I could not remember the name. It's not a name that comes up often for me to remember. That's also a character I think we're going to get a lot more information about in the future, which would be fun. Edgar's from Electric Dreams, movie made in 1984 about a computer that makes music. It's pretty good. Ooh. That sounds good. I could watch that. It reminds me of, like, when... This is a vague related thing. When I was in, like, high school and, like, fresh out of graduating, I had a friend who was really into Daft Punk, but I was not as familiar with Daft Punk as he was, and he wanted me to watch, like, the like, animated Daft Punk movie. So we sat down in, like, his old apartment or whatever, and we, like, watched that for a while, which was pretty fun. I did like it a lot. It was very nice. I don't remember much about it, like, now, because it's been forever, but, like... Alright, you can go fight the dogs if you want to, Lyle. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to get to the thing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so it should be down there somewhere. He's a friend who likes that? Yeah. I haven't watched or listened to anything for, like, Daft Punk related in a really long time. Okay, now, jump and glide is A. Alright, let's go. This will work out fine, right? Like this is probably okay. Ow! This is fine. We probably went a little far, but that's okay. You know what? Actually, I think I do remember doing this. Can we get up there again after we fall down? Because I don't want to fall down. You're a friend who really wants you to watch Alien Stage. You know, actually... I've been getting a lot of, like, or not a lot. So I have been going to a Japanese bookstore here in my town, which is Kinokuniya. Very popular, very, very big, like, Japanese bookstore, which is a really good store. They have a lot of Alien Stage merch. And I don't know anything about Alien Stage, but the characters look really cute. And I'm, like, very tempted to check it out to see if it's any good. Like, I'm very, very tempted. Might watch it later? Yeah. If you do, I'd be curious to see what your thoughts are. Could be very interesting. Okay, now, the thing we're looking for is this, because that's going to give us a buff. Should be over there somewhere. Wee wee wee. I like the wee 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 cat. That thing is so fun. The other thing that's been cropping up on my feed lately, especially on TikTok, is Hyraxes. If you guys have ever seen those, I love Hyraxes. They're so silly. Oh wait wait. they're so angry, and I love them. The wee 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 cat. I do too. I like the wee 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 cat. That sound has become one of like my vocal stems in our friend groups. Like I go to text Charlie and I'm like wee wee wee. Or we'll be in voice chat trying to do art and something or another, and that just always comes up. It's a vocal stem for sure. All right, I don't care about these slime things. Your brother and I do it? Yeah. It's cute. Yeah. I have like texting Charlie, we sound almost deranged because of like how like our conversations include like a lot of vocal stemming and like nonsense. Ow! Hey, that wasn't nice. Like I'll be like going to get groceries at like Aldi's or something, and then I'll be talking to Charlie and I'm like, if anybody was listening to this conversation, which some people do, because people like to eavesdrop, I sound like an insane person. Just making random noises or just bullying her a little bit and back and forth. Like there's just a lot of like nonsense that Charlie and I do when talking to each other. And I'm like, I just sound like a crazy person. Sometimes you say putter in a gremlin voice, you don't say anything related to computers. That's fun. I like that. What's the one that's been sticking in my brain a lot? It's been the... I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's like the, I like bugs. I got string in my pocket. Like that video. My daddy makes me smoke cigarettes if I don't eat my sketty. Like that one's so funny. I love that. But that one comes up a lot in conversations just because. I'm like, I don't know why we're doing this. I think the internet has rotted my brain out. I'm like fairly certain that I have a massive amount of brain rot. I don't think I can be recovered from it. There we go. There's our buff. It's Robert. Dude, the Marcus Worm memes, they live in my head so much. That's actually like the real shit. That's the one that does actually live in my head a lot.
Find something?
It's like, Robert, I don't like this rock. It's pissing me off. Like that is in my head so much. And I'm like, this... Again, I sound like a crazy person every time I quote things like that. It's pissing me off. Robert, I just learned that babies are not dishwasher safe. We need to leave. Like, it's so good. Like, I love them so much. Like, how could you not find, like, the Marcus Worm memes, like, extremely funny? Like, it's so good. You know, actually, I learned about the guy that made that. He wanted to do merch with it, but he felt, like, really conflicted because he didn't make the Marcus model. And he apparently went out of his way to find the guy who made it and then contact him. The guy who made the Marcus Worm, like, quit doing stuff online. Like, he wasn't doing any 3D modeling or anything. He was, like, a fucking lumberjack or something. And he's like, hey, man, is it cool if I, like, this blew up on TikTok? Can I, like, make merch and stuff with this? And I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Like, that's so cool. Like, he went out of his way to, like, go to the trouble of like, finding the guy and ask for permission, which you should be doing, by the way. You should always ask for permission to use assets like that. But, like, that was just really neat. It's kind of sweet, isn't it? It was so nice. Like, he didn't have to do that. He could have just, like, well, I can contact the guy. I guess that's it. But he, like, tried to call him and stuff. Like, it's a very, like, good thing to do. As an artist or writer, yeah, like, love people like that. Absolutely we do. fucking asshole slime. I'm trying to do shit. Okay, you need to die for that. You know what? Can I just do this? Oh shit, he can jump. Okay. Ow! God, I keep forgetting they can hit me midair. Which sucks. Okay, I've got to remember how to play this game. Yeah, you should always give credit to things. You have Twitter I use once in a blue moon. Twitter sucks. I really hate Twitter. If I didn't have to use it as an artist, I wouldn't. As an artist and, like, you know, content creator, like, you sort of, like, have to use Twitter. But I really hate it. Twitter really sucks. And Blue Sky just doesn't have, like, the reach that it really should. I mean, not that my channels really get much in the way of reach, but, like, if I want any chance at growth, like, I kind of sadly have to, like, bite the bullet and use those shitty platforms. I mean, they're so awful. They have the whole thing now where, like, certain users can, like, use Twitter's shitty AI thing to, like, edit your images and stuff without your consent. And Elon refuses to do anything about it because, of course, he refuses to do shit about that. And it's, like, pissing off other, like, governments across the world who are, like, banning the platform. And I'm like, Elon, stop! Just let me have places to post my art where they can't steal my shit!
I've used too much.
Like, could we just, like, do that, please? That'd be great. Now, Pinterest was bad. It went, like, the enshittification of Pinterest. Instagram is a cesspool of it. Twitter's bad. Like, Kara is kind of professional one now. Sort of. But again, like, with Blue Sky, like, it just doesn't have, like, the reach that it should. So there's just, like, not a whole lot that we can really do about it. Yeah, Tumblr's not doing well. He made a tweet years ago trash-talking artists and art in general. Yeah, it's because Elon's a fucking asshole. He's a dork-ass loser who's mad that people think he's a loser. And I'm like, you genuinely are, like, the most loser behavior possible. And that's like, Elon would take that and do all of it and more. Like, that's the kind of person that Elon Musk is. Like, it's such a fucking dork-ass loser. I do on Tumblr, just like my micro communities. Yeah, and that's totally fair, too. I used to be on Tumblr years ago. Back in, like, 2012. That was, like, you know, peak of, like, Super Hulock kind of stuff. Like, that era of Tumblr. That's when I had a Tumblr account. But I deleted it years ago. And I haven't been back since. I've heard it's better, though. Like, I've heard Tumblr is actually, like, kind of nice now. Which is sort of wild, because my impression of Tumblr is still from, like, the 2012 era, where it was, like, some of the most chronically online people you've ever met. And I'm like, you know, this is just not the best. But I've heard it's better now, which is kind of nice, actually. There's still some trolls, yeah. I mean, you kind of can't really avoid a lot of that. Everywhere you go, there's going to be some trolls, but I don't know, I've heard that the general vibe that Tumblr did greatly improve. What the? Oh, okay, I thought I clipped through something just now. What the fuck? Excuse me. And be careful. Yeah. Bots and shit. Yeah, there's so many bots, dude. Bots are fucking everywhere. Like, I think I saw a post, I think just before stream, actually, that was talking about, like, the dead internet theory again. And specifically how, like, basically every, like, browser service you're using and Cloudflare and, like, everything else, they're all just trying to shove AI and stuff down our throats. And letting AI kind of just do everything that it wants so that bots can more easily browse the internet. And I'm like, why aren't we catering internet to bots? Why are we making it easier for bots to scam us? Like, why is this what we've all decided is the way that the internet needs to go? Like, really? This sucks.
I'm spent.
Wait, I don't have stuff for that one. Okay, not the one I wanted to attack, but sure. Oh, you know, okay, fine, fuck you. I'm a little busy at the moment. What is the dead internet theory anyway? The dead internet theory is this idea that most of the interactions, if not all the interactions that you have online, are from bots and AI. That there's not actually any real living people on the internet anymore, or they are so far out, like, outnumbered by bots and AI that it is effectively no one anyway. That's the dead internet theory. And so the idea that we're running into this now is because, like, they're literally making it easier for bots to browse stuff and interact with things. And, like, we see bots and scammers and things literally all of the time. Like, it comes up so often. There's so many bot users and bot accounts, and it's only getting worse and worse and worse. So, like, while I don't necessarily think that, like, as it stands, that the dead internet theory is correct, they're definitely making it easier for that to become our reality. And it's really, really unfortunate because it's like, why are we doing that? Like, why is this what it is? You have bots that can, like, pretend to be people, and bots that can interact with posts and things or create posts. We have bots that can pretend to be artists, including weapon project things. Like, there's so many, like, little things like that of, like, where bots can just good enough simulate human interaction and behaviors. And that's starting to, like, outnumber all the actual real people on the internet. Because that's the future tech pros want for some reason. I don't know how it makes any, like, actual sense. I feel like you've got any, like, if you have, like, 2 brain cells in your body, you can realize, you know, maybe if the internet and anything that interacts with it is all just bots, that maybe, just maybe, that's a bad thing. But apparently some people didn't get the memo. So RP community's been playing with AI. People my age only RP with AI. Oh, yeah. You see, that's... I feel like that's, like, unhealthy, too. It's like, I don't know if you remember hearing about this. There was the... I forget the name of the app now, but there was an app that was, like, originally created to be sort of, like, an AI, like, chatbot thing. So that way you could, like, grieve properly. It was, like, like, the person who made it, like, used it to, like, simulate her, like, dead brother or something. And then it became, like, a big thing, and it was bad. It was really, really bad. And I'm like, that's not healthy. Like, I think there's better ways to grieve than creating an AI chatbot that simulates the mannerisms and behaviors of your dead relatives or dead friends or whatever. Like, that's not healthy. Don't do that. But people started RPing with bots and stuff, and there's, like, a whole lot of, like, information, or not, like, a commentary now about people interacting with chatbots to be like, oh, like, we're going to, like, use AI for therapy and to do our searching for us, and we're going to use it to talk to people and, like, to simulate characters that we're, like, chronicling online with. Like, there's a lot of little things like that I'm like, ew, why? Like, I get it, haha, people gross, but, like, talk to real people, not bots? Like, what? That's so, ew. That just, like, immediately puts, like, a bad taste in my mouth. Okay. Well, this acid water kind of sucks. I can't really do anything with this. Lyle, what the fuck are you even fighting? I don't even see anything. Look, we're busy right now, dude. I need you to, like, get it together. Okay, so this is all acid, and that's not ideal. Yeah. Still click the link. I mean, I can just delete it. Probably. Hold on, let me see if I can delete the comment here. Let's see. No, I don't want to ban. Or block or report. No, how do I delete that? Oh god. I don't remember how to do it. I'm not in mod. I know I'm not in mod view is what it is. You can't. I mean, I can delete it. So shield mode. No, I don't turn on shield mode. How do I go to mod? Mod mode. Hold on. We'll find it. We can do this together. I promise. If you have quick mod tools, it's the trash can. Oh, God. I have pop-out chat right now, so I can move it to other screens. Oh, I'm in mod settings. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Hide. Okay, I see how to delete messages. Or how much is shown. Hold on. Maybe I'm just, like, over... Just make it disappear if you keep chatting. Yeah, this is true. Make it scroll away. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't click the link. You would think that somebody who like started on Twitch who's like a mod for like streamers that I would remember how to do this. I don't remember anything, dude. Bring a brr.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
I used to do modding stuff, and there was so much stuff I used to do back in like the early days, like when VTubing was still new. And I don't do any of that anymore, and I don't remember how to do any of it. Like at all. Ooh, there's a shiny. Give me the shiny. That would be nice. Thank you. And how far does this fucking acid pool go? I don't want to, like, have to walk all the way to this possible, like, item I want. Well, I mean, I guess we don't have to, like, walk. I can just do this. Oh, wait. Are we already almost there? There's someone who's a mod to a decent pop Discord server. Nice. I don't remember much about modding anymore. Okay, so it says that the seed we're looking for, it's either going to be up there or it's going to be down below us. I think I remember us going upwards before, right? Okay, rude. You never be a mod, I'd be stressed. Yeah, modding is stressful. 100%. Okay. Rude. Ow. Okay, I forgot how to do this. There it is. I remember how to do backstabs, though. Ow, rude. Come here. I'm sick of you. You need to go away. Yeah, back when I was doing modding stuff, I didn't actually have, like, that many people I had to deal with. And as far as, like, my own stuff is concerned, my like, modding that I do now for, like, my own channel is more of, like, we get bots show up and then I have to ban the bot. That's, like, the most I have to deal with modding these days. Okay. Let's deal with this guy. Oh, God damn it. Okay. My aim sucks. Okay, let's lock onto this guy. Rude. You can be bloodlust all you want, it's not gonna help you. Could we not? I'm gonna have a hard time when we get to bosses today. One, don't be a dick. Use common sense. That's literally like, if you like read like my chat rules, that's the chat rules. Just don't be a dick. It's really not that hard. It's like, just don't be an asshole, and then we won't have problems. I mean, I have a few like banned topics and words and stuff that like clearly we don't need to have these things like discussed on stream. But it really is just a matter of like, just if you're not an asshole, we won't have a problem. Don't be an asshole. It's very simple.
Anything around?
Okay, so we did do this. How did I get up there on top of that rock before? We had done that before, I remember. Let's go to this one actually, and we'll just drive over there. So real. Yeah, like I just don't have the patience. Like when I first started streaming, I remember I like tried to write up a bunch of like actual rules, and I realized very quickly I don't really want to deal with that. I'll just like, you know, moderate as necessary, but the general rule of thumb is just don't be an asshole. It's fine. And if you're an asshole, then you'll get banned. Most people know not to be like dicks about stuff. And I tend to be like very chill about most things. I'm not like a big stickler about a variety of things. I have a few like things like sticking points for me of like, you know, like no AI stuff and things like that. Like, that's like a stickler thing for me personally, but that's because, you know, I'm an artist who's very anti-AI, so naturally I'm going to have some problems with these, like, you know, using AI to, like, simulate my art or whatever else, or, like, if you're, like, promoting that, like, obviously I'm going to have some issues with it. But, like, other than that, like, I'm very chill. Like, I don't tend to be too pissy. I mean, obviously we try to avoid, like, political commentary, things like that. Like, that's just not ideal. Because, like, that's a whole can of worms that is best to be avoided, I think. But I think most people understand that, like, things are very, like, politically charged these days. It's best just to not... just avoid it entirely. Now, if you listen to me talk and stream, you'll figure out where I stand on things pretty easily, I think. I'm not exactly hard to figure out. Okay, so we wanted to go this direction to check up here. Because we actually had to be up here anyway. Ads again, gross. I would say if you would like to avoid ads, either give the channel a sub, or there's another place we stream that I can't name because Twitch will be mad at me. But there's also other places that you can watch the stream that don't have ads. I tried to set it where pre-rolls happen like every 30 minutes or something. Or I thought I disabled pre-rolls and had it where like ads happen like every like 30 minutes or something to avoid them like giving the ads to pre-roll or for whenever raiders show up. But like, man, I really hate the ads. Doing a lot of RAM makes so expensive, not likely to get a computer anytime soon. Dude, that's such a fucking mood though. So like I wanted to like upgrade my PC this year. Because, you know, I built my own, like, streaming PC. And so I was going to, like, get, like, a new CPU and, like, a new motherboard. And I was like, well, like, the RAM will be easy. I'll get it later at some point in time. And now RAM is, like, super fucking expensive. And I'm like, are you for real with this? Like, God. It's the fucking worst. I hate it here. Like getting, like, if I want to get, like, 128 gigs of RAM right now, which is what I currently have, but I would need to get, like, the DDR5 RAM. It would cost me, like, $1,600 to get that. Like, I fucking hate it here, dude. Like, you can't get RAM for cheap. It used to be, like, one of the most affordable things that you could have for a PC. And now it's one of the most expensive. And I think it's even worse now than last time I checked it. Which sucks. I mean, I have, like, a Micro Center that I could go to that would be cheaper, but, like, I wouldn't hold my breath on it. Like, there's a chance I might catch Micro Center in, like, a good mood, and they might sell me some stuff cheap, but, like, that's a big if. So, fuck AI? Absolutely. AI is some fucking bullshit. And they keep trying to put it in goddamn everything, and I don't want it. Nobody wants it. It sucks. The only people that want it are stupid tech bros. The rest of us, normal-ass people, fucking hate it. Western Plateau Military Camp. I should grip my teeth. Yeah, it's a fucking problem, dude. At least with my channel, you can be rest assured that Obsidian will never, at any point in time, willfully use AI for any of my content at all, ever. If I've got a say in the matter, it ain't happening. And I will die on that hill. We ain't doing that. AI is not welcome in my content. In any way whatsoever. Don't want it, don't need it. I'll make art the old-fashioned way and suffer. Okay, so this is the camp, right? This is where I'm supposed to go. Tumblr doesn't use AI, which is why I'm usually on there. Yeah, that's valid. I don't know that Tumblr does yet. They may change their mind about that at some point in time, but at least as of present, I don't think they do. Anything in here? Ooh. There's a chest. Seem pretty pro artist. Yeah, I mean, a lot of places start out that way, and then they decide that they don't want to anymore. Like, what was it? ArtStation? Used to be, like, the go-to place for professional artists to post their work and do stuff, and then they started, hey, what if we, like, said fuck you? And now ArtStation's like a cesspool for AI because they just decided that they didn't give a shit. I think that, like, Clip Studio Paint as a program doesn't use it either. That they started to, I think, and I think people realized, fuck that, we don't want it, and so we're immediately against it, which is fantastic. So they reverse course on it. Which, I mean, yeah, it's annoying that we had to, like, tell them, fuck off, we don't want this. But at the very least, they didn't put it into the thing. So, they're not like Adobe, who's been pissing everybody off lately. Adobe's like, hey, what if we got rid of, like, the industry standard animation software because we think it's useless? And also, we're going to delete all of your project files. And also, what if we took all your project files and said, you don't actually have proprietary rights over your own stuff because you use our program, and we're going to use it to train our AI because fuck you. Like, Adobe, what the fuck are you up to? Like, I think that being industry standard has made them cocky, to be perfectly honest with you guys. Like, I feel like they definitely are like, well, we can get away with it, we're industry standard. And then people get immediately pissed off, and they're like, no, fuck you, stop that. It's just like, why would you do that? Like, we already annoyed when they got rid of Flash and, like, turned Flash into Adobe Animate, but then they're trying to get rid of Adobe Animate in its entirety. And I'm like, why would you do that? Like, what do you gain from doing that? Like, I genuinely can't fathom the, like, decision for that. You gonna go read Fix now? Do it. Go to AO3 and read some fan fictions. Let's go. I actually do not have a lot in the way of, like, fan fictions I've read on AO3. I don't actually, like, engage with, like, fan content that often. Like, not in that sense, like, not fan fiction sense. I like seeing, like, artists and stuff, so I always look at, like, a lot of fan art because I love fan art stuff. Musicians are another, like, part of, like, fan cultures that I tend to interact with, but fanfics, I don't have anything against fanfics. I just haven't really found any reason for me to, like, engage with them that often. That being said, I think I did start writing a fanfic once. I had, like, a Monster Hunter one that I think I started, which was, like, trying to, like, connect my Monster Hunter 4 character and my Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate character, like, together and, like, linking the stories between the two games a bit, and just kind of exploring the broader Monster Hunter world. I don't think I ever finished that, though. But that was a fun thing. Adrena's comfort? Yeah, totally. Like, one of my friends in Discord, she has been reading a lot of, like, Hazbin Hotel fan fictions, and I'm like, let's go. I know the fandom for Hazbin Hotel loves fanfics. Let's do it. There's a lot of that stuff, which is fun. Again, I like engaging with some of that stuff. Just, it depends on, like, the context and, like, where it comes from. And what it's actually doing. But, like, I don't necessarily always choose to engage in it. But it's not a bad thing. Fanfics can be really fun. Usually fluff. Fluff is fine. I like fluff. Let's see. God, this area is so dark. I can't see anything here. Wait, is that a missile up here? Because I could definitely use that. Excuse me, guys. I don't actually want to fight you right now. I'm just trying to, like, navigate a bit. Oh, hey, there's a seed. I could use that. Let me heal first. Okay, now, let's go fuck this guy up. Get wrecked, nerd!
This one grew up big and strong.
Nice. Mr. Fan with someone, and they immediately assumed I was reading freaky stuff. I mean, even if you were reading freaky stuff, that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Read that freaky shit if you want to. But also, yeah, not all fan fiction has to be sexual. It can, in fact, just be normal stuff. Actually, speaking of fan content, I was like going through Twitter today, and as everyone who has seen my channel knows, I love Honkai Impact 3rd. Big fan. And one of the like canon relationships that has never really gotten like what do I explain? It's canon, but they've never like kissed on screen or anything like that. Is like the two like main characters, like Kiana and Mei. So Kia Mei is like a big thing, and we've all known this is a thing. They had suggestive scenes with them in the past. They've joked about them getting married. Like there's been like a lot of little things like that. Apparently the fucking Chinese VAs did like a cover and they had like an animation where they actually kissed. I'm like, let's go. Actual like content that Hoyo won't give us. It was good shit. Like all of like Honkai Twitter was like, let's go, dude. People were so excited. It was great. And allegedly there's some stuff coming from like our next patch that like is also like more official confirmation of their relationship. And I'm like, let's go, dude. I'm so excited.
I'm spent.
Alright, I need to get Icor back. Hey, you're my next victim. How about you? How about you stop that? Lyle, I'm gonna need you to like not kill every single person that we come across, if at all possible. Pretty picky with your fix. I mean, that's valid. Read what you like. Like fanfiction, in my mind at least, is oftentimes a bit of a mixed bag, because you can sometimes get people who like really know what they're doing, and other times it's just an excuse for like small bits of fan service or whatever, and that's kind of it. But like sometimes you can get really, really good fics or really, really bad ones, and I think I would be very, very, very picky if I were reading more of them. Of course, I'm very picky about the content I consume in general, though I have noticed that I tend to be more forgiving than people tend to be. But that's more for like like the context of like how things are made. It depends on how forgiving I choose to be about it. Hey, a map. Give me that, thank you. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in this area we haven't explored yet. I don't know what route I was supposed to get into this area, but I think we've got it a-okay otherwise. Oh, it must have been this road, yeah. Okay. That's fine.
That's dangerous.
Yes, Lyle, I am fully aware. You needn't tell me.
Spent.
Oh, shit. Let's do... No, hold on. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright. Well, Lyle can kill that guy, but I'm gonna deal with this dude. Alright, you need to stop that. No, Lyle, let me get him. Let me get him. I'm tired of him. Like, I feel like when I consume media, I can be very, very critical of things that I like,
Things get tough.
like a lot. But that's because I always like have high expectations and whatever for it. But I also like understand to some extent when I'm being a little bit like too obsessive about things. And I try to like qualify my complaints into like things I feel like are actual valid criticisms versus like my personal vendetta that doesn't matter to anybody but me. It's like I try to be as like fair as I can when I'm like evaluating things. And so I think I try to be, or I tend to be like a little bit more forgiving for like indie projects especially. Like, okay, like there's like an area here, things are consistent or whatever. I'm not going to be nearly as like pissy about it than other people would. So like, for example, I mentioned Has Been Hotel earlier. Has Been Hotel is like an indie animated project. And while yes, it is owned by Amazon, the fact that that show even exists at all is kind of like a small miracle. And so whenever people are complaining about the pacing, I'm like, I don't think that's like, you know, Vivzi's fault. I think that's because they're in a deal with Amazon and there's only so much that they can do in a reasonable amount of like time, you know? I think that was like Kinito brain rot. Kinito brain rot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't interest me. Wait, how the fuck? Why would I come over here to this? Why would we do this? You didn't even put anything over here? Summers of the Fic are strange? Do tell. I want some fan fiction tea. Let's go. I'm here for it. Summaries are strange but funny. Good. That's the best kind. Be a delightful little weirdo online. It's fine. Just don't be too weird to real people. Like, you can be obsessive and weird about characters, that's fine, but like, don't be weird to actual real people. That's just uncomfy. I'm gonna go up 2 levels, fine. One of the summaries is silly fish, silly fish, silly fish. I do like that, actually. That's kind of fun. Okay, so what is the quest here that we're supposed to be doing? Defeat the retainer at the abandoned land. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, we can go do that, I guess. Fishy fish. That's a fishy fanfic. You know, I just realized that I rested at the missile, and I really didn't need to do that. Excuse me, fellas. I am just doing some exploration to look for chests and things. I didn't think about that. Ow! Son of a bitch! Who the fuck did that? Was it you? Did you do that? You asshole? I'm gonna need you to not do that. Thanks. And talking about fanfiction and stuff reminds me now that, like, I really need to get back to writing. Like, I have, like, some stories and stuff for, like, my, I guess, VTuber character lore and stuff. I have a few stories I've started writing that I am very proud of so far, but they're not, like, fully fleshed out, and I think there's, like, some pacing issues with them. But man, I would not mind getting back and doing some creative writing and stuff. I actually bought a laptop somewhat recently, specifically so I can have an excuse over the weekends to like go to cafes and stuff and just kind of vibe and not be in my apartment while doing some creative writing. So I should start doing more of that now that I'm like not sick from New Year's anymore. It's a Kinito pet who's an axolotl computer virus who wants to be your bestie. Okay. That sounds like a very specific kind of fiction to me. All right, yeah, you need to stop that. All right, I guess we just do the boss now then. He's pretty popular. Okay, place your bets. What kind of boss is this gonna be? I actually need to do that. Maybe like 2 years ago?
Now they're really coming for us.
Alright. Let's go, bitch. Oh, he's gonna be easy. Alright, I'm gonna need you to come hither. Oh, ow! Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Ow! Not nice, my guy. We don't want to get caught in that again. Okay, I need to get closer to you. Oh, hold on, he's got a thing. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I probably should do more of that too. Ow! I need you to stop that. Okay, let's kick his ass. Okay, that lightning shit is annoying the fuck out of me. Nope, not doing that. Okay, now he's angry at me, so let's just. And he's done. See ya. Boss fights epically. Yeah.
That should do it. We've collected all the blood we need. Now we can infiltrate the castle. I'll admit, you far surpassed my expectations. You pulled your weight and then some. Thanks. I suppose I owe you one.
Okay, now you can become my husband. Congratulations.
I worked better alone. In fact, I know I do. But let's call you an exception.
Heh. Would you do it again?
Yeah. I'd consider it. Maybe.
Ah, don't be sin today.
Craig isn't really the biggest fan of my recklessness, as he calls it.
Mm-hmm.
Quick fight puts my mind at ease. I've seen too many allies fall. Too many allies get hurt, Craig included, to dither around with these monsters. I'm the reason he can't walk. I'm to blame. I
I
was a
mean, sure.
blood bag. Just feed, nothing more. Nobody treated me like a person. At least not until the chorus picked me up.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that was like a
One
thing.
day, on the road, our caravan was attacked, and Craig took a blow to the heart protecting me. Protecting this useless little kid. He was crippled for life, but I still didn't survive. When I came to my senses, I'd been reborn as a revenant, revived by his blood.
Is that how that works?
No more. I've seen enough people bear the consequences of my weakness. If someone has to get hurt, I would rather it be me.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Oh, I'm gonna invade his mind now. Don't know happening, but it seems emotional. Yeah, a little bit. We're about to invade his memories and learn his backstory. All right, dude. Time for me to learn your backstory.
Lyle, run! They found us! You hide somewhere until the others get back.
F. Sorry, NPC. Sucks to be you.
You picked the wrong day to get on our bad side, punks. It's a pity you've been hired to die. Oh, we got a blood bag, too. Bring 'em along.
I forgot that blood bags was like a thing from the first Code Vein. Completely forgot about that.
Lyle, run, damn it!
Gotta hate dyslexia. Yes.
Sorry to put you through this, Lyle.
Oh yeah, I remember Craig now. I forgot about him.
This is the leader of the famous chorus? An imbecile who risks his life for a blood bag?
Mm-hmm.
This is my fault.
I'm amazed that they kept the sad piano music from the first game for these.
Let this be a lesson to all those who dare defy Revenant law.
Are you Revenant Law? I thought you guys were like rebels or something.
You killed Craig and my friends.
Let's go. Anime screams.
Why are you here, you human?
I'm sorry.
Craig.
I love Craig's body just like passed out on the ground. We know he's not dead, so. Alright, where's Lyle at? Are you in your memories? Can I talk to you yet? Wait, he's not even in here? Wait, we had everybody else in here with us before. What the fuck? Craig, what the hell, dude? You died, and now Lyle's not gonna hang out in his own mind. Rude.
Hey. You alright?
Fine. I'm doing good, man.
Sorry. I should have cut our link sooner. Who knew incursions could happen so quickly?
Nah, it's good, dude. We've done this for like everybody else.
It felt as though our memories merged. What the hell was that? Anyway, I'm glad you're alright. Just be sure to tell me if anything feels off. Our partnership's showing a little promise. I'd prefer to keep you around.
That's right.
Let's
We've
get
won him
back to
over.
forward base 2. We'll get Craig up to speed on our progress.
Our romance of Lyle progresses. Nameless halberd. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't need that. We shall romance him further. See, it said the creators of the game made a record of the whole game's OST, and I want to say, ooh. I don't have, like, a way to do, like, records in my apartment right now. I could go buy one if I wanted to. But I do have one for Shantae and the Seven Sirens. I have it just as a display on my shelf right now. But I think I wouldn't mind, like, taking down some of my, like, posters and stuff and putting up, like, some of my, like, getting, like, a collection of, like, records to put them up on the wall or something. That would be kind of, like, a neat display, I think. Let's see. We can't get into the castle area yet. We still can't get to this. How do we even... So, like, we wandered down, be like, you know what I bet it is? I bet it's this one here. I bet it's, like, we get over here to this. We go inside whatever that is. And then we go inside to, like, whatever dungeon is there. And that takes us to this. I bet you that's what that is. Also, we never did figure out how to get to... Oh, no, you know what? Actually, we did get to this. And we already found that. One track called Bliss that's so haunting and sad, but comfort at the same time. You know what that reminds me of, actually? This is somewhat of a tangent, but it's fine. From Software does really, really good with that. Like, if you listen to, like, some of the, like, Dark Souls final boss themes, for example, they're always, like, very melancholic. And they're sort of, like, communicating sort of, like, the sadness and tragedy of, like, that character. Which is always, like, really, really good. Like, I think one of my favorite ones is, like... people talk about Gwen from Dark Souls 1, but I think Aldia in Dark Souls 2 has, like, a really good one, too. Like, when you learn what his character is about, and then you, like, get to, like, the end... It's, like, a sad tragedy. And I'm like, I'm so here for this shit. It's so good. Favorite track from Kinito Pet? Nice. I'm trying to think there's, like, been a soundtrack I've been listening to a lot lately. Not offhand. I can't think of... Like, I listen to, like, a lot of, like, random stuff. I can't play a lot of it on stream because of copyright issues, but, like... What have I been listening to? A lot of Miku stuff lately. Where's it? Okay, wait, I'm not worried about that.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Is this the road I wanted to be on? It is the road I wanted to be on. Okay, cool. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up my Spotify on my phone, and I can tell you guys what I've been listening to lately. There's been quite a lot of things, actually. So let's see what we've got going on in here. We've got Hasbin Hotel, a lot of Hoyo stuff. A lot of Hoyo stuff, actually.
I've got your back.
Some Miku things, Phantom of the Opera, Carpenter Brut, who, if you guys don't know, that's like a French synth composer. Really good shit if you like dark synth. Like, that's a good guy. Jamie Page, who does like Vocaloid covers with Teto, which is always fun. I got like Brood Brain saved, which is a fun song. More Hoyo things. There's a lot of Hoyo in here. There's been a lot of like Zenless tracks I'm listening to because I like Zenless. Their music is always so good. Hasbin Hotel is pretty solid too. I do like Hasbin. I know that like Hasbin is like easy to kind of poke fun at a little bit, but like the music is really good though. I think if I would have like complained a little bit about Hasbin, just a slight amount, and it's only like a very slight complaint, is that like season 2 had more like, for lack of a better word, like dual songs. So like it's sort of like 2 songs kind of stuck together as one. I kind of wish they had a little bit less of that. But like other than that being a thing, it's mostly pretty solid. Like there's like a lot of tracks from Hasbin Hotel, like season 1 and 2, that I'm like, yeah, there's good stuff here. Agama likes Hasbin. Yeah, she and I talked about that actually. Back when Asu did his like retirement stream, we were like off stream before he was dragging us in, and we were talking about that. Mad Tail by Yishi. Ooh, that could be good. What kind of track is that? Is it like like a musical type thing? Is like synth? Is like metal? Like what is the genre of track? And get a good sense of what that is. I'm always like, I don't know that this really comes up for like streams and stuff very often, but like I love discovering new music. Like I sometimes, you know, a lot of people really hate it. I do really like having Spotify recommend me tracks and stuff because I love finding new things. It's always a really good time. New music is always welcome in my house. Why does this have like an entrance here? There wasn't like an actual like mine entrance. That seems so weird to me. It's synth. Ooh. Vocal synth? Okay, so it's like Vocaloid stuff. I mean, that's cool. I'm here for it. I'm always like here for like new stuff. I love finding new music. And the novelty of it is what really sells it for me too. Like never mind, I won't talk about cutscenes.
There's been trouble, I'm afraid. We were caught off guard.
I was careless, but I'll survive. It missed my heart.
Damn it! Persistent bastards! They just keep coming!
All these cloak
What's
things.
going on? Who's attacking us? Don't tell me. Is it them again?
Feel interrupted.
Where did they go?
True.
They can't have gone far.
No! Lyle! You stay back!
They started this whole damn thing. If we don't nip this in the bud now, they'll just be back again.
Do not make me repeat myself, Lyle. Remember our rule.
Our friends are dying.
We'll settle this score, but not today. We need to win this next battle.
I love this guy's design. Craig looks
I
sick.
need you rested.
I like Craig's design a lot. Like,
Welcome back, my friend.
he looks good.
You really came through for us, taking care of those enemies. Believe you me, the crew can't stop singing your praises. Listen, if you've got a moment.
Your friend sent you something?
There's
Okay.
something I honestly should level with you about. This part of the frontier is controlled by the Bureau. The problem is, our relations are undoubtedly hostile. It was likely their scouts who attacked our base.
Dude, I love his design.
Only the most senior members of the chorus know of this. I haven't even told Lyle, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Why are you telling me this then? What happened with the Bureau?
I have bad blood with the deputy director, Alessandro Gobo. As a hunter, I'm sure you've heard of
Oh
him.
yeah, we have talked to Gobo
He's
before,
worried
haven't
about
we?
his reputation, and damn well should be. So he can't rest easy until my lips are sealed. Permanently.
Frankly, he can hound me all he likes. I don't mind. But he'll pay for killing my comrades. One day.
Fair.
Anyway, that's the deal. It's looking to be an uphill.
Hey, no, tell me about Lyle's rule though. I want to know what's going on with that.
Said, we have been faring better ever since you landed in our crew. Hell, even Lyle seems to have loosened up a bit. Not much, but still. Tell me what it was like, fighting alongside him. I know he can be a little intense. You think you two can get along?
Yeah, he's fine. I'll make him a husband. Had the time of my life.
I want you to say that to Lyle when the gang is together again. I want to see the look on his face.
Yes. You and me both. I like messing with people.
Look
It's
after
fun.
Lyle for me, will you? I think you are something of a good influence on him.
Now I'll use the retainer's blood to forge a key. Then we'll be able to get into the castle. Why don't you chat with the other chorus members while you wait?
I mean, I guess so. Alright, so we have... What is our quest right now? Get the key from Craig. Find the key to unseal Lyle. Yeah, we already knew that. That's in the future. I need to go to the trouble of, like, figuring out how to, like, fix the bond with Josee. Like, it said that we needed, like, an item for that. And I would like to find said item, but I don't know what to do about it yet. Because I have a feeling that, like, that's going to be how we get the true ending to the game. Is, like, either we, like,
Make sure you're ready.
like, we fix up the bonds before we do the ending, or we don't. And I think that's going to be either like the good ending, the bad ending, or the neutral ending. So I feel like that's going to happen. And I think repairing the bonds is going to be the good ending. But how do we go about doing that? Like, what item we even need for that is anyone's guess, really. Maybe it's like going into like the sort of like other thing and completing all their like side quests for them. The like peaceful time zone or whatever. You're back. Welcome back. What do you have to purchase? You know, we will get some of these things. I do need these. Slow vaccine. I don't really need that. Echoing thunder shard. Trees for synthesis. Citrus is for cooking. Military rations. I don't have a whole lot in the way of haze. Do I have anything to upgrade my stuff? Not for the dual blades. The pipe. Yeah, we can upgrade the pipe. Pipe of Thraldom. Leveled up to 9. Let's go. I intend to make the pipe as high of a level as I possibly can. I'm gonna do that. I want it to be useful, but right now it is so fucking useless. Let's see. Let's go sell some duplicate weapons, too. I have a lot of these. Oh, wee. I can sell 2 of these things. Do we have duplicates of anything else? No, we do not. Alright, upgrade weapon. How much did I get for... I got, like, nothing from that. What? That's so useless. What the fuck is that even? Also, where's the... We're still missing a pin. Where's the other pin? I sort of wish there was a way to, like, clear all of the pins. Oh, there it is. It was that one. That's why. Okay, never mind. I guess there is a way to kind of do that, sort of. Who else do we need to talk with to progress the plot? I mean, he said talk to the people, so...
We've made a lot of enemies in our travels, but that's not something for you to worry about.
I'm not worried about it. Because I'm a badass. Ignore the fact that I've been knocked around this stream.
No one was killed, though I'm sure this won't be the last of the attacks.
Yeah, it's probably fine. What about you?
I'm cut too deep. At this rate, I'll only slow us down on the front lines. Sorry, I can't help. Take it from me. When you get into a fight, always secure a path of retreat.
You weren't doing that from the start? Come on, man. You love this ship? What ship? I'm here for good ships.
Thanks for waiting. The security key to get us into the castle is complete.
They're so wholesome. I love wholesome
By the
ships.
way, I have one more favor to ask of you.
Oh, what's
I
up?
want you to team up with Lyle to spearhead the attack on the castle. That will be sure to boost the troops' morale. The bridge at the front of the castle will take you to the entrance. Use this key to get through the security gate.
Okay, I can do that. So I guess we're just taking the bridge directly. Basically, 2 immortal occult beings that are married and love each other. That's nice. That's the kind of like content that I'm absolutely here for. Is like just very nice, very wholesome content. All right, is this? Yeah, this is where we need to go. Wait, did that not? Oh, yeah.
It's convenience for you.
We're waiting on the thing. We got it. Yeah, I'm here for, like, really wholesome ships. That stuff's always fun. I also like ships that are like, rooted in, like, a little bit of, like, mischief as well. So, like, in Honkai, for example, while there's, like, the canon and very wholesome ship of, like, Elysia and Eden, I also like having, like, Elysia and Mobius together because, like, Ellie loves to fuck with her. And it's great. And I'm like, I love a little bit of, like, mischief involved. Like, it's a fun interaction seeing them do things. It's very cute in its own right. Oh. Wait, did I? I didn't come to here before, did I? 2 RP accounts, and they roleplay them giving gifts to each other. That's fun too. I'm not really big into RP myself. Unless you want to count VTubing as like voice acting, in which case, like, I guess sorta. And I guess like I am trying to move the channel more into story-based stuff, which would be, in a sense, RP. But even so, you like telling stories? Yeah, stories are fun. I like telling stories. You know, that feels like a boss arena if ever I've seen one. That very much feels like a boss arena. It's probably not, but it feels like one. It would be kind of fun to have like a big boss right here on the bridge. But I don't get the missile.
Craig, do you read me? We've arrived at the castle entrance. There's no sign of hostiles.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Killer work, you two. Now that you've taken it, we can use your current position as a new base. Hey, throw the newbie that welcome ceremony while we're at it.
Have we taken it?
Well, you heard him. Welcome to the chorus. We're glad to have you, me included.
Good. We're romancing you further. Good job. I guess we did take it. Okay, that was really easy. I thought there'd be more of a fight for that.
With the swing of our blade, we cut through the sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow.
Nice. He gave me a CSGO knife.
Welcome to the gang. Nicely done. You're one of us now, newbie.
Welcome to the team. Welcome.
Looking forward to it.
We cut some of the formalities, but you're a fully fledged member of the Dawn Chorus now. That dagger is a symbol of our undying kinship. Don't lose it now.
I mean, it is a knife. I kind of could use it. It could be very, very helpful.
Everyone stay sharp. We're coming up on Pioneer Castle. Today, we reclaim that which is ours. Today, we reignite the furnace below ground. And at long last...
I forgot what we were actually doing over here.
This wasteland will gleam with light again! The scar aglow will be the irrevocable mark of our victory. Give no quarter. If they're in our way, that makes them the enemy. Stay your hand for none. Not even
I don't think I like that. But, sure, I guess. It's a bit questionable to say anybody who's in our way is our enemy.
Lyle and the rookie will take the lead at the Vanguard.
Pave the way for us.
Yeah, man. We'll deal with it.
I'm more than proud to vouch for their skills.
I like his hair.
No need to hold
I
back.
think that's what really gets me on him.
Just don't overdo it. Your mission is to secure the control room. You and Lyle can make it there. The controls for the furnace should operate the gates, too. If we hold the control room, we can win this. So it is critical you get there.
I got it, man. No worries.
Let's get this show on the road. Dawn Chorus, to your stations. Prepare to push into the castle. Forward! This is our moment. We need only seize it. Let us claim our future!
Fuck yeah. RP takes the energy and you like writing, but I do RP sometimes and watch people RP. Yeah, that's fair.
There's something you should know about the dagger Craig gave you. I hate to trouble you, but please come see me at the confluence.
Okay, Lou. I will come talk to you.
Time for a break.
Is he gonna take me immediately to the confluence? Yeah. Alright, what you got for me, Lou? What's happening?
There you are. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have rushed you, but this is urgent. It's about the dagger. The one you just got at the initiation ceremony. I sensed it can channel Lyle's pathos. If I'm not mistaken, then we have our key. With it, we can finally release Lyle and our present.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm concerned. Its power is so faint. In its current state, I'm afraid it won't be strong enough. Breaking through Lyle's seal may prove...
Coco looks so unamused. Are we missing something?
Well, maybe. I've seen photographs of that dagger in the archives. But there was something different about it.
Okay. Different how?
That's right. There was an emblem in the photo. The insignia of the Dawn Chorus. There's no engraving on your dagger. Not yet. They must have engraved it after the battle. Maybe after they took back the whole corroded scar.
I guess that would
Once they
make
captured
sense.
the castle and got the furnace up and running again, I'd wager they recast the daggers.
Mm-hmm.
It stands to reason that recovering the furnace should restore the dagger to its proper state. Yes. Then we should be able to break Lyle's seal. It's certainly worth a try.
Lou is kind of fun. I like her. You have an RP account where you basically give gifts to characters. That's fun. I think I'd prefer the act of writing fanfiction stuff over RP. Just because I like writing and stuff. But, like, other than that, I get it. It's cool. Let's see.
Let's stay focused.
What goodies has you for me over here? Also, is that a second open? It is not. Okay. You know, I thought it'd be a lot harder to take this area, but I guess not. You thinking of rewriting it? Hmm. You could. Where the fuck does this even go? I thought I was just, like, looking for goodies. Is this, like, where I was supposed to go to progress the plot? Because I was not trying to do that. Okay, no, it is not. It's just secrets. Well, that looks ominous down there. Just a little bit. Yeah, like I said, I do some creative writing on occasion. I have, like, some drafts of things I wanted to do for, like, future videos for the channel. I don't know that I want to, like, say exactly what this is. A good introduction to characters. I'm trying to get a good sense of, like, how to write the dialogue. I think for me, like, writing dialogue is, like, the hardest thing. But I do like where I've kind of started with stuff, and it's been very fun. And I want to do more of it. That way I can, like, have some script or something for you guys and maybe hire some VAs to do stuff. I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream or not, but, like, the fact that Coco and I are, like, separate entities has always been, like, since this channel started years ago, like, that's always sort of been in my brain, that Coco is always, like, her own person. And I've struggled with finding ways to, like, convey that on streams, and I still don't quite have a good answer for that, but I do think that, like, hiring a VA to do her voice for, like, you know, limited videos and stuff, I think would be really, really fun. I wouldn't be able to do that, like, on a regular stream, but, like, for, you know, edited content, could definitely do that, and I think it'd be very, very fun. I think if you wanted to get an idea of, like, what her personality is like, if any of you guys have ever seen Magilumere Magical Girls Inc., which is a fantastic anime, you should definitely go watch it and read the manga. Fucking slimes. I believe the character's name is Koshigaya. She's, like, the, like, prodigy girl you meet kind of, like, at the very beginning of the anime. Her personality is basically what Coco's is. Semi-reckless, kind of, like, not very serious or, like, whatever. She's a good time. I like those kinds of characters. They're very fun. And I feel like that's definitely going to be how Coco's personality is as I write her more of her. And then there's me. Sarcastic little shit. Though trying to write, like, good sarcasm is somewhat challenging. Not impossible, but it's a little challenging. Writing convincing dialogue and not clunky exposition is definitely a task. I've done so much like world building over the years. Like I have like massive documents for like how the world is set up and how things are supposed to operate. And that is decidedly very hard to like draw the line. I'm like, okay, I don't need to do any more of this. I need to actually start writing character dialogue. Like it can be a bit of a challenge. I haven't been that motivated lately. I mean, I feel that. I've cut my streaming days down a little bit recently just because I've been like, I work full time in like a not streaming and creative position, and said job has been very rough last couple of weeks. So sadly, I haven't been able to like really put all the effort that I really wanted to into being a creative that I would have liked. But I'm hoping to change that. Getting back, going on a break from school is probably right more. Yeah. I didn't do a whole lot in ways of like creative stuff in college. I was just never time for that. Like I was so busy with like my very, very like clustered semesters. I was taking like 17-hour semesters. Like I was very, very busy in college. That said, I had downtime to like hang out with friends and stuff, but like, man, I definitely overdid it in terms of like hours every semester, but I didn't want to like waste time because college is really, really expensive in the States. So I wanted to be done with it as soon as possible. And you know what? I mean, I did graduate and I did get all of that like done. I did pretty good with it. My grades were pretty solid, among other things, but like, man, it was a struggle. Like I was like taking like 15 to 17-hour semesters. I was working part-time. It was difficult. Do you have any colleges? I did. My like last semester of college, especially, I didn't get any like loans or funding at all. I ended up having in the ballpark about $15,000 in debt from college, which is all paid off now. Like all that's gone. I made it a point to get that paid as like soon as possible. I was taking a huge chunk of my paycheck every month to like get that squared away. Yeah, it wasn't like the full semester. Like the last semester, to explain like my issues with like my old college, I had to take out loans for like the last like 2 or 3 semesters of my time at my old university. And the very last semester, I didn't get any loans at all because they were like, hey, we actually like 4 or 5 years ago, we remodeled our stadium and stuff and we're in debt. So now we're going to make it a rule that if you have less than 6 required credit hours for your major, you no longer get access to loans and stuff because fuck you. And you have to pay everything out of pocket or quit. Which was fucking rude as hell. So I was really pissed. Like my last semester didn't earn me any debt because if it had, I would have, my college debt would have been up to 20K. But it was like about 5,000-ish, a little under 6,000 a semester just for like the stuff I was doing every single thing. Yeah, it might have been like 3 semesters that I had to do this. So yeah, it was my last year, would have been the last 2 years of college that I would have had to pay with loans. So it wasn't just the one semester that cost me that. It wasn't that expensive, but it was still quite a bit and not ideal, to say the least. But them fucking me over that last semester was rough. I was like, hi, Charlie. Welcome to Code Vein. We're still trying to romance Lyle. Alright, where's the asshole that's shooting at me? Okay, I need to get rid of this guy. Alright, you are on my nerves. Okay, you're gonna fight me now. Make another RP block? Good. Trying to snag a husband now? Yeah. Look, we got like engaged last stream, and Josee is wife. And I love Josee, but now we have Lyle, so we gotta romance the twink. So we gotta win him over. I will romance everyone in this game.
Open sesame.
Also, the fact that I recognize this VA is very funny. And I only know him from, like, Devil's a Part-Timer offhand. I know he's done other stuff, but, like, that's the one that comes to mind first. Which is very fun.
We have company below.
Yeah, well, we'll... Oh, whoa, I almost walked off that. but seems fine actually. But I guess I'll just go this way. But yeah, the thumbnail I had to like take for this, I was having a hard time getting the thumbnail to work right. The photo mode in Code Vein 2 is like decidedly awkward, and it did not work as well as I had hoped. That's not the door. I don't want the other door. I tried to wall slam Lyle, and it was a struggle. I tried. I sort of succeeded at it. Ignore the fact that there's not like a wall behind him. That's irrelevant. Don't worry about that. Let's see. Jump over here. All right, come here, gross slime thing. Charlie, what you up to? Did you have a fun Valentine's Day? And definitely won't complain about this holiday like I do. You know what? I was thinking about that actually, of like Valentine's Day as a holiday. So like a lot of times people like when you say like Valentine's Day, like, oh, I hate it, it sucks. People are always going to assume that you're just like a bitter like single person. But my problem with Valentine's Day is not of like, oh, woe is me, I'm mad because other people can be happy. It's more of like the principle of the thing. I reject the like premise of the entire holiday. Because, like, I don't feel like you really needed... Like, if you're in, like, a relationship with somebody, you don't need, like, a day to express your, like, affection for that person, in my mind. I feel like if you genuinely cared about a person, you wouldn't need a day to do it. That you would be able to do that all the time. And, like, Valentine's Day creates an obligation. And so, in my mind, anything that you would do on that day is somewhat cheapened by the fact that you chose to do it on that day. Okay. No. Let's not do that. How about we... Rude. But I will say, February 15th, when you get all that Valentine's Day candy for cheap, let's go. That's the good shit. Cheap candy is what we're here for. But yeah, like, the entire holiday itself, it's just the premise of the holiday I don't like. It's not like, oh, I'm mad because other people can be happy and I'm sad. It's like, no, I'm just like, I don't like the holiday. Watching a video about this, like, dates shouldn't decide when you show love. So I'm like, yeah, exactly. Like that's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, if you want to, like, if you and your, like, significant other, like, enjoy Valentine's Day, and that's the thing that you're okay with, like, that's perfectly fine. Who am I to tell you, like, what you and your, like, partner do with your time? But for me personally, I just don't like the obligation that holiday creates. I feel like that's the thing that bothers me the most about it. Because, like, I mean, I've been single for years, and I'm not the least bit concerned about that in any way whatsoever. It does not bother me. I don't give a fuck. But, like, the premise of the holiday annoys the shit out of me. Because there's not really any other holiday that, like, really has that exact same problem. Like, I guess Christmas to some extent kind of does, but, like, how do you go cheapen, like, Halloween? Right? Halloween's like, yeah, just run around and go grab candy. It's like, yeah, you get to grab candy and cosplay. Like, there's not really, like, a way to cheapen that. Other than just complaining about, you know, just general corporate greed and whatever. And, like, sure, we can complain about corporate greed, but, like, the whole thing is just enjoying, like, being spooky. St. Patrick's Day, it's like, yeah, just go get some drinks. Have a good time. Like, you can't cheapen that. But Valentine's Day, because of it being, like, an interpersonal relationship-related thing, I feel like it does get cheapened by it. Really care about romantic relationships either. I'm fine with platonic ones. Yeah, exactly. Like my mom is always trying to be like, so I was like, you dating anyone? You found anyone? I'm like, no. I got friends. My friends are cool. I'm happy with my friends. My friends are chill people. I like hanging out with them. I'm fine with this. It's all good. I feel like as long as you've got, like, a good support network of people around, dating's not really, like, that big of a deal, really. It's not that important. Like, yeah, if it, like, you know, happens, that's cool. And that's fine. But, like, you don't really need to, like, lose sleep over it if it doesn't, like, happen for you. It's like, whatever. Just have, like, some good friends. Like, go out and hang out with people. Get some good friends going. Have a good time. And have a good support network of people that you trust and want to hang out with.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's a little different. Like, dating versus, like, friends. But, like, still. It's not, like, that different. Humans are social creatures that have a good social network. But also, side note, you said it was okay, dinner was good. I bet it was crowded. Like, going out at all for any particular reason, it's got to be rough on Valentine's Day. Because I bet every fucking holiday has got to be, like, or everything has got to be swamped with people right now. A lot of people in romantic relationships broke up in the last year. I don't really keep track of that stuff very often. It's so, like, little... Like, it means so little to me personally. I mean, yeah, I'm ace, so that's a part of it. I don't know if I'd say arrow ace, but, like, I'm definitely, like, on the demi side of that. But, like, it means so little to me personally that, like, when people say, like, oh, yeah, this person was dating or this person broke up, I'm like, oh, shit, like, that sucks. And then I don't think about it ever again. It's, like, it's so gone for me. A romantic relationship isn't really that far off from a good platonic one. Yeah, exactly. I think there's, like, a division of people who are, like, really obsessive over, like, when people, like, are dating or whatever, or, like, keeping tabs on things. I just have never cared enough. Like, if my friends are dating people, I like to keep that in mind. I like to see what people are, like, doing, what's going on with them. But, like, that's mostly because, like, they're my friends, and I want to make sure I'm, like, involved with their lives to some extent.
We're all clear over here. We're on our way now.
Anyone had a
Let me
crush?
know when we reach the
That's
control
fair.
room. The newbie? Of course. Not a scratch on him. They've got the stuff to hang with our best fighters already.
Damn right.
You better watch out, or else the Dawn Chorus might find themselves with a new captain.
Look at him singing our praises already. Are we invading his memories again?
What's wrong? Just our luck, damn it. Another incursion.
All right, give me your memories. Give me memories. I'll romance animated characters instead of real people. Let's go.
Okay. You all right? That's a nasty-looking cut you got.
Please, don't kill me. I don't have much blood left. Please.
Never had a crush, or at least ones that weren't fictional. I mean, that's fair.
You're a blood bag, aren't you? Wanna come with me?
Wait, that's it? There's gonna be more to it than that.
Hey, you're all scratched up, Lyle.
Okay, it's the thing. Got it.
I was picking herbs to treat everyone who's hurt.
That's very thoughtful of you.
So he was a sensitive
Can't have
boy.
you getting hurt now, can we?
Oh, these are just scratches. Everyone else is always looking out for me, right? That's why I want to help out too, so we can be with everyone.
I want to get a good look at his, like, child model here to see if they just scaled down his adult model or not.
What do you mean I can't fight without your permission?
Exactly what it sounds like. Until we take Pioneer Castle, I'll decide if you can or can't fight.
That sounds restrictive and annoying.
Crap. Why are you still treating me like a kid? I can fend for myself now.
It's because he's your dad. He's your adoptive dad.
Soldier, you fight without regard for yourself. I'm not going to watch you dig your own grave.
He's your dad, Lyle. Get over it. Oh, here he is. Okay, finally, you're in your memories.
Those were my memories. It's just like the last time you saw them through our bond.
Uh-huh. You got anything else to say?
Too many people got hurt in my place. I'm done letting that happen. Now it's my turn to keep them out of harm's
Mm-hmm.
Even if these bones turn to dust.
You're not allowed to die. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, so on the topic of, like, fictional crushes, I feel like there's, like, a degree of, like, safety in that, because, like, at least for me, I don't like,
I'm glad you seem alright.
how do I explain this in a way that makes sense?
Incursions shouldn't be happening so often.
It's because you like me, you dingus.
Memories they're always so bizarre. It's like there must be something unique about you. Until now, I'd never shared my past with anyone. Not willingly, at least.
Does this count as willingly?
But there's something about you. It doesn't seem to bother me as much when it's you. Funny, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's because we're romancing you. So, like, in my mind, fictional crushes and stuff are, like, kind of like a safe thing. Because, like, when you start, like, acting... Like, if you act weird to, like, a fictional character, it's a fictional character. They're not real. It doesn't matter. If you act any amount of, like, weird to a real person, that gets really, really awkward and really strange really quickly. So, like, there is, like, a degree of, like, safety that comes with, like, fantasies and fictional characters to some extent. So, like, I get it. That said, you should still talk to real people. Like, you know, you can't, like, be obsessive over, like, fictional characters to, like, an unhealthy degree. Like, obviously you need to, like, talk to real people, but I get it. There's a degree of safety there. Let's see, what the fuck? Ow! Hey, that is, what the fuck? Rude asshole. Hold on. No, we're not dealing with this. Ow, fucking dick. Alright, now, I'm not having this. You are coming with me. Right to hell. No, not allowed. Dick. This is not where I came from, is it? Now, this feels like new areas? I haven't found the map to this area yet. Where's the map? Also, it says I saw an item somewhere. Where did I see an item?
Fork in the road.
Am I, like, progressing the plot by going this way? I didn't mean to progress the plot earlier. I thought I was just wandering around, but I suppose not. Oh, I thought I ran off the edge there for a second. I thought that was a bridge where they were going to let me wander off, which is a problem. Don't want to do that. Ow. But is this brand called Pizza Fat Boy? That's hilarious. I did consider ordering pizza today. I wanted to be very lazy because I did not want to order food. So I did consider, or I didn't want to make food. Sorry, I wanted to order food. I ended up making food and like biting the bullet, but I really, really considered ordering pizza today. Oh, I died. I didn't realize I was that low on health. Hang on, could you like come hither, please? Thank you. I may order pizza tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do. Whoa! Alright. Not ideal. Hey, can you let me backstab you? Or not. So, I didn't talk about this earlier, but, like, did Code Vein 2 change how Revenants are made? Like, it seemed to suggest that, like, Lyle was made a Revenant because he had Craig's blood. But I thought Revenants were, like, a surgical procedure of, like, putting the boar parasite on the heart of a corpse and, like, resurrecting them. Is that, like, not what this is anymore? I'm gonna have to check, like, some of the files in the archives or something, because, like, I thought that's how Revenants were made from the last game, but it has been a while since I played Code Vein. So, like, maybe I'm wrong. And I could be confusing it with, like, some of the God Eater lore, because there's a lot of that, too.
We'll need a key.
Bunker key required. Okay. Noted. I was still wondering, like, because this game allegedly takes place, like, 200-300 years after God Eater 3 does. So, I don't see any reason why they can't be in the same universe. But I'm still, like, we don't know where Code Vein 1 takes place. So I don't feel like we have an answer to that yet. But it seems like maybe Code Vein 1 was, like, in the far future, which is an option I had considered for a while.
Let's stop for a bit.
But now, like, with them changing some of, like, the lore and mechanics of things, I'm wondering if, like, we're back to the original thing, which is that Code Vein 2 takes place in, like, an alternate timeline. Which I do wonder about that. Like, we have, like, Lou's, like, whole thing is that she can traverse backwards in time. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting and all. But you would also think, if she can do that, why didn't she, like, go back time further to, like, the God Eater era and figure out what was causing the origami to show up in the first place and then stop it from happening? Like, stop all the disasters from the very beginning, as opposed to, like, only stopping the ones that are Revenant related. I don't know. I'm wondering about that. I'm hoping that maybe the game, by the end of it, will actually give us more information about what's going on. But I have a suspicion that they may keep that vague for future sequels or something. I mean, the fact that Code Vein was, like, in the God Eater universe at all, they didn't really, like, reveal that to us until the very, very end of it. So, I guess it's fine. Also, I wish I could see where I had explored before. Oh, God, I hate the sound of the slimes. That's gross. Okay, let's wander this direction. And not fall off. I do wonder if we'll be able to romance Lyle, actually, as opposed to me just making a meme out of it. The fact that Josee, like, made us her, like, semi-unwilling wife is hilarious, but I'm like, joke's on you, I'm into that shit. And we're like, it's fine. Let's see, I don't want to fall down yet. What do you mean there's two? There's like 3 slimes, Lyle. What the fuck are you talking about? My guy, you are an adept fighter. I know you can do better than that. Tell me there's too many. Like, can we, like, not have me... Ow. I don't like being, like, stuck in the corner. Okay. Annoying. I gave him shit, but, like, I got my ass beat for a second. Okay, let's deal with this. We managed it because I'm good at this. I promise. Ignore the fact that I was getting jostled around just now. That's not relevant or important. Don't worry about that. We can ignore that entirely. It didn't exist. It's not real. This place is really labyrinthian, isn't it? Oh, there's a big boy. Oh, that won't be for very long. Dude, this game's like... Even though, like, it is very, very different from the first Code Vein, I can't get over how, like, fun it is to play this. Like, it's not, like, perfect. There's still, like, flaws and issues with it, sure. But, like, this game is, like, pretty fun. And it's got really cool designs and things in it. Like, it's got some good stuff. Like, I really find myself, and I told this, like, last stream, too, that I find myself, like, struggling to find really anything major to critique. Because, like, technically speaking, they fixed all the things I complained about with the first Code Vein, more or less. And while this isn't nearly as, like, refined as something like Elden Ring would be, this is a fun experience. So like I can't really be mad about it. The dual blades are really fun too. I do like them. Here's to hoping that the next Code Vein game will add like some God Eater weapons, because like, dude, if they could bring back like the crescent blade thing from God Eater 3 and just let me have that in this game, dude, it'd be over. That weapon's so fun. I want us to do more of that. I also do kind of wish that the voices for the characters were a little bit more utilized. Like, if we're going to choose like a voice pack, I'd prefer them to be a little bit more voice acted. Even if you're not going to use them for cutscenes and stuff. Because I get that they don't really like doing that. But, you know, give them more to do on like my day-to-day combat stuff. I think that would be, that'd be worth doing. Okay, well, I'm going to go back to the other path now and see what other goodies we can find. What the fuck? How about we don't do that? And you can bleed to death. Good. I wonder if they'll actually like let us traverse all the way back. Or if there'll be some like wall we can't go to yet. He said there was like a secondary path that I didn't really see the branching path in the first place. Alright, time to die! Also, Revenants like that guy, right, who like turn into big monstery things. Like they were human or Revenant or human-sized prior to becoming a monstrosity. Do their clothes also like become a part of their like mutated body? Or are they like these guys who like don't have any clothes at all and just like become weird little scrawny things? I do wonder about that. Because the big guys are still wearing pants. But like we also have like a good mixture of enemies who don't wear pants. So you have to wonder what exactly are the mechanics of that. Does anybody other than me actually care? I couldn't tell you. Okay, you can stop that. I want to go over here. Need that item. There's still this locked door over here. Ow! Rude. Those enemies in God Eater are so fucking annoying. Like, the little, like, ranged dudes, I can't stand them fucking things. Genuinely get on my nerves. Oh, I'm almost dead. We need to heal up. How about you can fuck off? Thanks for that. Is this the key?
Expand our search.
Bunker key. Thank you. Now, what did they hide in that room to make me go wander around and struggle to find it? That was so important that we needed to do that. That door is not over here. Okay, what did you have in here? What was so important? Soy sauce, cheese, and eggs. You know what I bet it is? I bet that when we do Josee's quest, this is where we're going to find the spices to bring her stuff. So she can make her curry. How did I do the like, thing? Nope, not that. No, it's not that. How did How do we do the map thing again, where it shows where we've been? I thought it was like left or right, or like R3 or L3, but it's not that. How do we do that? It's not the pause, it's not the map. I don't remember how to do that. That's our dodge, that's jump. Triangle's our other attack. Huh. I don't remember how to do that. Well, that's fine. The map shows us where we need to go. And we've killed pretty much everything, so I'm not too concerned about being ambushed by things. Well, I guess, except when we find rooms we didn't go to before, in which case, yeah, I guess we will be ambushed. This is fine. Wait, you're mad at something else. What are you mad about? Oh, slimes. Okay.
I'd expect nothing less.
What other shinies do we have? Is that necessary to hide it in a drop-down area? That feels a little unnecessary. And it's just a blood stain, which is gross. The blood-related items that we collect, they're so nasty. Like blood clots and like blood stains and things. I'm like, ew. Like that's just unsettling. I just don't like that. Oh, we'll get like the spinal cord or the brain of dead revenants. I'm just like, you know, that's not sanitary. I don't know that I want to hang on to that. Also, where do we even keep that? Oh, he's angry. Alright, goodbye. I got better at dodging you. So look, I got like his spinal cord just now. How nasty is that? Like that is so gross. I don't like that at all. Why am I picking up spinal cords? Nasty. Okay, let's keep exploring because I think there's still some areas we haven't fully been to yet. Let's see. This room takes us over here. God, this place is confusing. Oh, here's another big guy. You can stop half dancing around. I'm still gonna kill you. Oh, Lyle uses the Reaper as a thing. I only just now put that together. The Reaper thing is so cool looking. Okay. God, I wish this showed us a bit more of where we explored. There's still some items we haven't found yet, which is bothering me a little bit.
Hard to hate thunderstorms. Lightning's basically in my blood.
What does that even mean, Lyle? Alright, is this another locked door?
What's on the other side?
It won't open from this side. Okay. Thank you. Do.
Don't let them strengthen the others.
Oh, he's a big boy. Alright, come here, you. Nope, let's not do that. I do feel like I'm remembering how to play this game better now. We're learning. Ooh, a heart remnant. Those are very helpful. I think I need that to upgrade something. I don't remember. I think it's one of my healing things. Doesn't open from this side. Okay, how do we open it? You know what I bet it is? I bet it's fallen off this. Yep, there it is. Yep, come here, you.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Alright, give me goodies. Give me shinies. Lost bayonet. Don't I already have one of those? I feel like I already had one of those.
We sure took the long way.
Kinda. Also, what the fuck with the frame rate drop for a second? What the hell was that? That was weird. I don't know if that even came through for you guys. That was very strange. I want to get back over here to like explore this better, but I don't want to like teleport over there to it is sort of the problem. Because I don't want to like lose the amount of enemies we've taken out and have to go fight through a bunch of shit again. Well, at the very least, we have the missile over here, so we can take the missile again if we need to. Alright, where does this take us? Okay, how do we...
Don't do anything stupid.
Okay, that brings Lyle back. That brings up our quick menu. Okay, that's our motorcycle. This is all of our... It has to be like R3 or L3, right? Or so I thought anyway. Control settings. Okay, hold on. Let's just go check this stuff. Show footprints. Right bumper and right stick. There it is. See, that's what I wanted to look at. So, if we just drop down here. This is sort of back where we were, right? Like, this is where yeah, we started over this direction. I remember now. Because we came out of this door. So if we're making our way back towards where we came from, then we wander this way. I just don't want to miss anything, is really the problem. I don't want to, like, have skipped over something that was kind of important to do, you know? That being said, it seems like I was pretty thorough. He's like, here's where that was. And this just takes us back to where everyone else was. So we already did that. So... I guess we'll just follow it around. I do like that this actually spans, like, the entirety of the map. That's very, very helpful. Like, they don't keep it for, like, everywhere the entire time, but as far as, like, the current dungeon you're in, having that just show up and being able to, like, toggle it at any point in time, that's nice. Like, that's a really, really good feature that this game has added. Alright, so we go up. Through this. I didn't mean to fall. There was an item that we missed earlier, and now I'm like annoyed because I can't remember how we found it. Or like how we like got to where it was and how we're supposed to actually get it.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Was this this was progress here. This place feels decidedly less, like, stressful when there's not any enemies around to kick the shit out of me. As it turns out. Nothing here. Where's that door at? Yeah, there we go. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Because that takes us in a big loop, so we don't need to go that way. So it was like jumping over to that other ladder area. So over here, going this direction. So far, at least according to the map, it looks like we did a pretty good job of not missing stuff. So that's good. Do 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 do. Run this direction. Falling down only takes us back to the beginning area. Okay, I guess coming back down here was not really what we needed to do. I do feel like the map could probably use a little bit of work. The map definitely feels like a little awkward, I guess. Like, okay, if I wanted to improve the map, I think, like, what you could have it do is, like, have it set up in, like, layers and being able to, like, toggle between the layers a little bit more easily. Because, like, yeah, you can sort of do that a bit. But only, like, a bit. Like, it's... No, you actually... It doesn't look like you actually can you? Yeah. That could be improved. Toggling between the different layers of the map, I think, would make navigating it a bit easier. So, a bit of a missed opportunity on their part to, like, improve that. A minor thing, though. Not something I'm, like, too concerned about. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I didn't mean to waste time. Let's see. Yeah, this is like just back where we were before. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, this is where we came from earlier. But we missed an item, apparently. Oh, yeah, this was the drop-down thing. Okay. So... we keep backtracking a bit. I should be able to find that room with the item. I feel like I've already missed it, though. Like, I must have taken, like, a shortcut or something that I didn't mean to take. And now I can't figure out how to navigate back to where that item was. Because there was an item... like, you can see it on the map. It's like, it's this one over here. I don't know how to get to that. Like, not anymore, anyway. Let me see where we are. I don't know how we're supposed to get over there.
Got your back.
So weird. Okay. I don't even know how we're supposed to progress from this area now. Now I've lost track of where the hell we are. Wait, did I not rest at the missile that's over here? Did I not, like, get this one? It's not activated. Why did I not activate this? Okay, was it this one? Fine. I'll let the enemies respawn. Annoying as that is. Unless they don't. Would be nice. No, yeah, they respawned. Nope, stop that. I don't like it. Wait, Lyle, did you just one-shot that dude? I think he just one-shot that dude. How did you do that? Like, I know how I would do that, but how did you do that? God, this place is confusing. Okay, so I do remember this, because we climbed up top and we dropped down. So if I want to backtrack, then we would need to go... Which direction? Back this way? This is where the missile is, so... Let me go up the stairs... Then back through here. Excuse me, dude. I'm a little busy right now. Not this one. Is this progress or is this... We're getting a little bit of lag here, which is annoying. Wait, we're back here again? How the fuck? Now we're back to this one. Weird. Yeah, I need you guys to stop for a second so I can, like... Alright, what's mad? I was just running around trying to look for the fucking item that I missed. God damn it. I somehow found myself back to this area anyway. Okay, now let's look at the map again. We need to get there somehow. And allegedly, according to this, we need to go across to something over here, and that takes us back to that direction. Yeah, it's over there where that missile is. So the question comes of how do we get over there to that? So let's wander around, because I think we must have missed a turn somewhere. And I suspect that the item that I wanted to get, we didn't get because it's part of, like, that area.
Don't let them strengthen the
Oh yeah, the big guy. Excuse me, fellas. I need to, like, continue looking for things first. I'm a little lost in this place, to be honest. Okay, it's not this room. So then... Where the fuck? Okay, this room takes us to a ladder. Which is back to this room again. Damn it! How do I get over there? How the fuck do I get over there to that? Ow. Fellas, I'm a little busy, okay? Can we not do that? Thanks. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to progress to other areas of the map that I clearly seem to have forgotten. No, fuck you. I didn't even want to kill you because I've got other shit to do. Yes, clearly down was not the choice, so upwards must be how we go instead. Across is useless, so then down... What's this one? Is this the right way? Well, that dude's fast. Jesus Christ, buddy. Slow the fuck down. Okay. Not what I wanted. Okay. Fine. I'll fucking kill these guys. That's why I didn't want to teleport, because I knew this was going to be a problem. Because now I got to go back and like either run around them or kill them all, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so that's the missile we already activated. We already did that, and we need to go the opposite direction. And this is where this shitty map is really, really fucking annoying, because I can't figure out where I've actually gone to, with the exception of this. Which, I mean, admittedly, this is helpful, but, like... How the hell do you get over there? That's so unhelpful! Damn it! Let's see, yeah, because we already got up there. We already did all that. God, is this going to become like another Cathedral of Blood problem? Because I feel it's going to become another Cathedral of Blood problem. I mean, most of the time, the level design isn't actually all that bad. It's just this specific instance, I'm very lost as to what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, this is very clearly, like, progress, right? And I thought I came up to this area, but we're trying to get, like, over there to that. It's like this missile somehow. But I can't even see how we're supposed to do that. Because this map is overlaid really weirdly. I mean, maybe it is down. Maybe I'm, like, overthinking it, and down was not where I thought it was. I went to go look for an item, and now I turned myself around and got fucking lost. Because of course I did. Okay. No, this is back to the beginning area now. So that is almost certainly unhelpful. We've been over there too. Because we came up this way. So we know that this is not helpful. Which means that we came up here, we snagged this missile, now it's telling me to go look for that one. And the way we found that one was we went up this way. And then we did... Where was it? There was something in this room that took us over there to that other missile. I am very, very confused. Let's see. Yeah, we did all of this stuff. We killed all the guys. Was this progress? No, this... Okay, this was the bunker. So we found the bunker key. So we can ignore that. Because the bunker key was, like, up here. So we couldn't find the bunker, and we progressed onwards when we couldn't find... Because, like, we came over here before. The bunker was locked, right? So then, which way did we go after that? So I thought we came down? There's like a whole room right there in the middle that I don't feel like we ever got into as well. Wait, who are you fighting? Okay, fine. We'll kill that guy. Lyle, help me figure out where we're supposed to go, dude. I've got no clue. I'm so fucking lost, man. I think this is actually part of it. I think. But I'm not sure. Came this way. Checked all this stuff out. We found the bunker. The bunker was lacking. So then we checked these areas, which did not progress us because that's the bunker that was locked. There's nowhere else to go here. Alright, my guy, could you... Well, I mean, I guess finding enemies is a positive sign that we at least haven't been here in a while since teleporting that first time, so I guess that's good. But this just looped me back around, didn't it? Or maybe not. Maybe this is a whole new area. Okay, so here's this missile. Which is not the same one as the one we were looking for earlier. This is a different one. Alright, and then we come to this area and this door. Climbed up this. God, I'm so fucking lost. Okay. I'm remembering this now. Yeah, we're back to where the slimes were.
Hold on. On my way.
This is where I got my ass handed to me by the slimes. So we did progress this direction. Then we drop down here to this area.
Too many.
If I wander and end up back in that fucking area again. Okay, see there, that item. That's the one I want to get. This is the thing I was looking for in the first place. So how do I get to that? That's the item I've been trying to find. So we're making progress now. Finally, we figured out where the hell we were. Seems our mistake was taking that door when we should have gone this way. Okay. Jesus, that took forever. But this is actually progress now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Or the YouTube subscribe. I'm not actually sure which one that is. But either way, thank you. You know what? That feels like a boss. And now that I have the teleporter, I am decidedly not wandering over there. This doesn't have a map. Confusing. I'm going to come back to this area in a second. We'll deal with that in a minute. I want to finish exploring these other spots instead. Seems like I just took a wrong turn, which is fine.
What are they hiding?
Basement passage key required. Okay, so we need yet another key. It's just, what are they hiding? Like, I'm sure it's nothing that serious, Lyle. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we went that way, so we don't want to go that way again. So we want to drop to here and explore other areas. Well, this looks new.
Open sesame.
Okay, we'll wander into this area. Hey, a seed! I could definitely use this. Love your spider lily in here. Thank you. I didn't make it. The spider lilies I found on Booth, and I added. This whole model is kit bashed, so I didn't actually make in the textures. The design is roughly mine. Coco has her own actual design, but I need to commission a custom modeler for it, and that is expensive. So, but yeah, I love spider lilies. Fun obsidian fact for you: spider lilies are my favorite flower. Actually, I love them. like in real life, and that's not just like an edgy anime thing. That was entirely like I had Spiderless growing up in my hometown, and I really really liked them a lot. Like they were always really cool. How do I get to that? I can't break this. But welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Thank you for the follow. How do I... How the fuck? Spell this skin that has blue spider lilies? Oh, is there really? Oh, I love that. Zinni used to represent... Yeah, exactly. If you want to see what Coco's design actually looks like, if you'll give me just a second, I can pull it up over here in OBS. Ba-bam! There it is. This is art I have done myself. That is what Coco is supposed to look like. But there's a modeler I have in mind to do her actual like custom 3D model. But that's going to cost me in the upwards of like $2,000 to $3,000 minimal. It's probably going to be more than that. And I just don't have that kind of money right now. So I went for kit bashing a model, which was fun. And I made sure to have permissions from all the people who made like this outfit, for example. There's a lot of like little details here or there that I have to follow to make sure I can still use it. But yeah, it's been fun. I've tweaked some of the textures to make sure they're properly her design, more or less. Gonna need lead pipe to go to the match. Yeah, so funny thing about that. Coco's design, a lot of her design was influenced by the first Code Vein. The fact that she has like heterochromia of any kind was because I was playing around with like the character editor. And I clicked it by accident, and I was like, actually, I like that. I'm going to keep that. The white in her hair was part of that, too. A lot of little things like that. But the pipe is also because of Code Vein. Because the pipe of Thraldom is hilarious. And I did try to do a full-on, like, pipe-only run. I think I made it to the Gilded Hunter or whatever. Like, it's a hard boss, semi-late game-ish, that I could not beat. And I was like, well, I'll have to come back to that at some point. So the Code Vein is the reason why she has the pipe at all. Which is very funny. The more things change, the more they stay the same, honestly. They didn't get pipe. They did. Though you have to, like... what's the way you have to do that? You have to, like, beat the DLC bosses to get the different variants of it. I wish that, like, I had been good enough at the game to get those. Fighting the origami was hard, man. And I was not particularly good at it. I tried doing it. The tires aren't destructible. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me go see. Tires on the left. Oh, yeah, that explains it. Hold on, I don't crouch. There it is. There we go. That's like the first time I've had to actually crouch to get to something. Interesting. They said we needed the basement key to unlock that other door. So the question comes up of how do I get that? That way takes me back to where we came from, so it's probably not that direction. In which case, you'd think it'd be further up here, but this is probably like a boss room thing. Oh, hey, there's that thing. I can do that. That might be the way to do it. Is this locked again? Door's locked tight. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's very funny to me thinking about how much Code Vein 1 dramatically changed Coco's design. But also, like, there's a lot of things that it didn't change that were, like, my own stuff later. Like, the braids kind of started that way, but, like, how I designed the braids, you can't actually do in Code Vein. I tried. It didn't work very well. Do other heroes... I want to go to, like, the other area to other heroes. Like, to choose other people. Like, I want to find the item to resurrect Josee. I refuse to let that be her ending. Why would... What the fuck is this room? You know what? I bet this is a plot thing, this is probably a side quest area. Because that goes fucking nowhere else. Is there anything of note at all down here? There's nothing. Okay. Well, there was that area that we saw earlier that, like, we hadn't had a map for, so that's probably what we're needing to go to. Where was that? That was this, right? Yeah, it was this. Okay, we found it. Gotta find the next map. I've been really enjoying this game so far, though. Like, I didn't know what to expect from a Code Vein sequel, and this is certainly not what it would have been in my, like, top guesses, but I definitely really like Code Vein 2 so far. If we used to let that be the end, and I was given a clue to follow so I could help her, and now PC crashes, I'm trying to play F. Yeah, that's kind of the same. Like, I do not... Like, Josee is wife, literally. So I'm not going to let her, like, have that be, like, a sad, bad ending. We're going out of our way to let her ending be better. I'm going to go out of my way for that. Right now, we're romancing Lyle. That's our current romance partner, but... I refuse to, like, give up on Josee. I'm going to make sure she has a happy ending, too. Whoa, okay. How about you don't do that? Also, we have, like, a lot of haze right now. Ow. You're lucky you can shoot faster than me, you asshole. Dick. But yeah, hopefully, like, I don't think there's, like, too many performance issues. I think they just had a patch for Code Vein to improve the performance. But I'm hoping that, like, there's not too many performance issues as we progress through it. That would be very unfortunate. That's sort of why, like, I stopped playing Monster Hunter Wilds for a while, was because, like, it was so poorly optimized and it kept getting worse that it just became unplayable. Like, we tried so many times to, like, fix it, and I was like, I can't get it to work now. Josee is the wife, can't let her stay inside. Exactly! See, you know. Nope. Grenade launching assholes. I do like Lyle so far. I don't have, like, strong feelings about him necessarily. I'm amused that I recognize his voice actor, but other than that, I don't have, like, super strong feelings about him at the moment. I did find his story kind of interesting, though. Supposed to be an update to optimize sometime of this month or early next month. I know, like, Monster Hunter had an update for optimization, which I think is already out. We may try sometime next week, maybe, to stream it again. But I've been very, like, picky about streaming that game now because of how, like, often it keeps breaking on me. And I get very annoyed with that after a while, so I'm hoping that it will be better.
Where's that key?
Warehouse key. So now I need a warehouse key and a basement key. What are you looking at? What are you fighting, Lyle? There's like nothing over here, dude. Oh, this thing. Let me just... Nope. Let's just not do that. I will say, Lyle's VA, yeah, Lyle's VA, I think, is the guy who voices Lucifer and/or Urushihara in Devil's a Part-Timer. I'm pretty sure that's who that is. And that amuses me greatly. I do like Devil's a Part-Timer. That is a really good anime. I've heard how, like, the manga goes, though, and it sort of goes off the fucking rails a bit in ways that I don't like. So I'm like, ah, that sucks, because this is a really fun anime. Maybe they'll, like, change it, and they won't do everything exactly one-to-one when the anime gets caught up. That'd be kind of nice. Maybe they can make it better. Well, we got the key, so let's go open up that other door. We still haven't found the other key we need, but I guess we'll find it. Or I missed it. It could be somewhere else. The keys seem to be, like, relatively close by to things, so I don't know why I couldn't find it earlier.
There we go. Finally.
Okay, what do we got in here that needed the key? You hit a fucking werewolf in here? Why is there a werewolf in here?
You nab all the supplies.
Ow. Rude. Senku from Dr. Stone or Tamaki in My Hero Academia. Yeah. He does a lot of stuff. I know he's been in quite a number of things. So it's enough that I'm like, I recognize your voice. I know who you are. I don't remember your name, but I recognize your voice. I'm really bad at names, so I'm not gonna remember the names, but like, yeah. It's fun. Ad jail? No ads. Ruining the experience for everything. Well, we can wait. We're just kind of wandering somewhat aimlessly in this area anyway, so people shouldn't miss too much from that. Okay. Where do we need to go now? This place is so massive. It really does sort of remind me of the Cathedral of Blood.
Let's keep on moving.
Like, it really does kind of remind me of that. I don't think it's, like, as obnoxious to navigate. Because that place does suck to navigate. But I do feel like this place is kind of reminiscent of that. I forget what the red glowy orb stuff on enemies means. I feel like they told me, and I probably forgot about it. We haven't played this game in like 2 weeks, so I sort of forgot. You can stop that. Doesn't matter which code vein we're playing, though. Backstabs are still kind of overpowered. A little bit. They're not as broken as the first one was. Kinda. But they are a little broken. You know, I feel like that attack should do more stun damage, and it really doesn't. I feel like it should. It doesn't do that, though.
Hey, aren't you...
Whoa! Whoa! Big boy. Hold on. Let me get back out of here. I don't want to deal with that. Ow! Not nice. Ow! Fucking rude. Rude asshole. God, dude, I was busy. That's just the reward for positioning. It's fine. Can't stun lock enemies. Yeah, that sucks because, like, being able to stun lock enemies was so funny. Like, that was a great time. There's, like, that boss in the Cathedral of Blood that you could stun lock. Just a little, if you were good enough at it. It sometimes would break out of it. There was a way to, like, stun lock him. And I always found that very funny. Also, did I just grab the basement key? I did, didn't I? Hold on. I think I just grabbed the basement key. I just remember, like, backstabs and parries were really, really broken in the first game. I always appreciated that, though. I thought it was fun. Alright. Get rid of that guy. And did I go down there already? Can't remember. Now, how did we get... Where the fuck is that taking me? This is a whole ass new area. I didn't want to... What? She gotta kill them before it kills you? Exactly. See? You're getting it. You know. Oh, you know what? That is the old area. I'm just overthinking it. At least I thought it was. Whoa. Is it not? Ow. Ow! I'm kind of stuck on a pole. Ow. This is unfortunate positioning to be in. Okay. Now I can get rid of this guy. Okay. Excuse me, friend. That was very rude of you. Trapping me in the corner like that. That was not nice. By my blade. So edgy. Okay. Oh, right. Ladder. Upwards we go. Unfortunate positioning, stuck on a pole, and it's Valentine's Day. Yeah, the game is conspiring to not let me take Lyle out on a date. Can't believe this. I'm trying to romance the anime boy, and they're like, how about no? How about you don't get to do that? Let's see. Actually, did I came up this direction before, right? Yeah, we came in this way. Well, I guess we'll just keep exploring what this is. See if there's anything else down here. Surely that wasn't all there was. No, there's a door. Okay. And then this takes me to another area, I guess. Slow vaccine. I don't feel like I used the vaccines for like a whole lot of anything. Double check, the werebeast was the date. The double-cheeked werebeast was the date. I misread that. They do have a little bit of a butt on them, don't they? They got a little bit of a butt. That reminds me, Charlie and I were sending like DMs back and forth the other day, and she sent me like an animation of like Silk Song. It's about like Trobio. And they did the same. They put like a little butt on him, and I'm like, he's like a little bug. He doesn't even be caked up like that. What is this? It was very, very funny. I don't think I can make that jump. Right, rude? Stop that. I'm exploring my guy. That's so rude of you. It's absurd how sculpted the furry. Yeah. You're not wrong. It's somebody labored over that. Somebody was very invested in the werebeast having a very shapely ass. Not many other enemies are like that either. Like it's just like the werebeasts too. Like our regular guys, like they're not really all that interesting comparatively. Let's see. Anything up here? Or they're covered up with a cape. And again, there's that. The item up there, I know how to get that. Okay, it's just a ladder. Anything else down here? Nah, it's just where we came in from. I don't hate the designs of anything in this game, really. It does feel very different. Like a lot of like the very like tall characters, like Lavinia or Valentin. They definitely look more like what's the word I'm looking for? Like the yaoi hands kind of like body proportions. Like you know the joke people always have about how like weird proportions are in yaoi. Valentin especially is like that. And while it's odd, ow, also, what the fuck? It might be odd. I don't hate it though. It's a very different like style, I think. A bit odd we didn't see characters like that in the first Code Vein, but I do wonder though, like if characters who are like that size, his head's so small compared to his large body, yes, it is. Like, I have a theory about this, kind of, which may or may not be true. So, like, Revenants can become the horrors if they, like, lose control of themselves or whatever, right? Like, that's been, like, an established fact. We know that. I would like to believe that the characters who are taller and larger like that
Stop for a bit.
are the ones who are, like, able to harness their monstrous forms, or they've, like, they're very close to, like, being not human anymore, if that makes sense. I would like to believe that, like, that's sort of the case, or they do, like, the Dark Souls thing where enemies are like, they're just bigger because of, like, a power thing. Like, the larger somebody is, the more powerful they're supposed to be. Which would also make sense to me. I think that would be just as good of an explanation as anything else. Okay, we have a missile that we can teleport to, and I don't want to go do that. So, I feel like we got very sidetracked in this little area that I didn't think was like a full area to explore. How did we get in here again? Did I just run in a full circle? No, okay. This area just looks a lot of the same. It's not just like Valentin that looks odd, though. Like, his head looks too small, but, like, his hands are also fucking gigantic. Like, he genuinely has, like, the Yowie hands meme. Which, if you don't know what I'm talking about, let me Google this really quick so I can show you a picture, because it's very funny. Let me find a very good image of this that's not weird. Let's see. Open image in new tab. Yes, yeah. So, for those who don't know what Yowie hands is supposed to mean, this is an example of that, like how disproportionately weird that is. Let's find another one.
Anything around?
I found one on Reddit. Like this. This is how Valentin is built like this. This is how Valentin is built. Why did they make my man look like this? It's so funny. I ain't even mad. Like, it's just hilarious. Like, it's just a really funny thing of, like, they didn't have to do that. It's just very amusing that they did. Okay, so there was a door on this other side here that I needed to go down that I didn't go do. So let's wander back over here and make sure we go do that. But yeah, I do like the idea that, like, characters like Valentin or Lavinia are really big because, like, a power thing. I feel like that's really interesting. And if it isn't that and they're big because they're, like, you know, close to their monstrous forms or whatever, but they have, like, maintained some degree of control over it, that's also very interesting. I don't know which one I like more, though. Excuse me. Rude. God, I hate those things. I feel like those things have gotten actually more obnoxious since the first game. Oh, and here I was thinking this was like progressing the area, and it wasn't. How did I get over here the first time? I have the basement key now. I want the item. Was that like... It wasn't this. It wasn't up. How the hell did I get in here the first time? I genuinely have no idea how I got here the first time. Was it this way? I don't remember dropping down on something. Was it this door? Okay, yeah, this seems like what we were supposed to be doing. Okay, there we go. That took a hot minute. Mildly confusing, but it's fine.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Let's go. Now, this should be the item that I was trying to get originally. Yes. Tinder Crimson Stone 5. Thank you for that. I mean, I guess I could go teleport if I wanted to. But I don't think we really need to. We've already cleared everything out, so... You think it's bloodline based? They did specify that. There are some powers that are bloodline based. They did talk about that. Josee and Lise have crazy eyes because of bloodline 2. Lyle has facial cracking because of Craig's line. Without spoiling this, other lines have distinct. Well, yeah, they did tell us that. Like, we did know that that was a thing. Which, I really like that as a concept quite a bit. But, like, that's more of, like, the specific powers that they have. Not necessarily why some characters are fucking gigantic. Like, Lavinia, for example, like, that motherfucker is, like, 3 people tall. Like, she's huge, right? And Lou is part of that bloodline, but Lou isn't as tall as she is. So, like, is it more of, like, the older you are, the larger you become? Or is it, like, a more of, like, the more powerful you are, the bigger you are? Like, I'm just wondering, like, what the actual reasoning for why some characters are fucking gigantic is. But I don't know. Like, it could just be that they decided something as simple as, well, this is our, like, design choice. We're not going to, like, explain it. And I would hazard, I guess they're not going to explain that. But, like, still, I do wonder about it. Because bloodline power is definitely a part of a lot of that, for sure. Which, as a concept, is really, really neat. I love that a lot, but... Let's see. Was that... That was... Yeah, we need to go through this door. Alright, there we go. We found where we needed to go. We should be able to progress through this complicated as fuck area. I feel pretty confident we haven't missed anything so far. Well, that's a big boy. Tap. Lyle got hit with it. Get wrecked. I'll read her comment in a second. Hang on. Excuse me. Valentin and Lavinia are pureblood nobility. You're not farther than I am. They said Lou was created to inherit different blood powers of time. Oh. Okay. Maybe it is a thing like that then. Have we seen anyone else in Valentin or Lou's blood or Lavinia's bloodline? Because if not, I mean, I guess that would explain that. Kinda. Alright, you are kind of annoying. Yep, excuse me, friend. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I'm okay with that being an answer for it. Like, if they're like the exceptions to the rule kind of a thing, I'm fine with that. That actually makes sense. Now then. Sup, dude? I'm gonna smack you around a little bit. Hope you're okay with that.
I think you missed something.
I missed nothing. Soul stimulant. Fancy. They are related? Both are Voda, but not sure relationship. Oh. Okay. I feel like I must have missed that detail.
I'm here if you need help.
Oh god, this is a big boy. Okay. Ow! Shit! Okay. I need you to get away from the wall, please. Ow. Trying to backstab. There we go. Got him. There we go. No trouble at all. Lyle stimulates your soul. Yeah. He's husband. He's husband material. This is what we got to get him for.
You can't heal anymore.
Yeah, not being able to heal anymore is a problem. But, I mean, I think we'll be fine. Right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Lavinia enters first Lavinia Voda, or Gobo and Josee are airing Valentis' Voda house as her. Oh, yeah, that's kind of subtle though. Unless Valentin is speaking on behalf of Voda House. But given that he's like earlier in the timeline, then yeah, him being like a member of that like bloodline would make sense then. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes because I forgot that like they don't exist necessarily at the same time. We don't know where he is in the present. Because like, Noah's looking for him, so. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. That explains it. That is a perfectly reasonable explanation. Is this other door locked? Is that why I can't do this? Yeah, it's locked. Noah calls himself the judge of his household and a noble. You know, I like Noah. Noah's a fun character. Is he my favorite? No. I think Josee still takes that kick for me, but like... Also, I folded like immediately with Josee, so... Like, that girl like pinned me down and I was like, yep, I guess this is it. I folded so fast.
I'll have to work hard to keep up.
But she's such a fun person. Like, I really like her personality a lot. Oh, cutscene.
Why is this place empty? I was expecting at least some resistance from them.
You crashed behind where I'm at, so you replayed from the beginning?
No sign of Imogen either. You don't think that... No. There's no way she abandoned the castle, right? Greg, do you read me? We've secured the control room. As for the enemy, not a trace. At any rate, we got the controls working and the gate open. Now that you've got your entrance, why don't you make your way over? Talk about anticlimactic. Well, I guess our jobs are done, though.
No, I'm not done exploring.
Once Greg and the rest of the chorus arrive, looks like we'll be establishing a fresh base of operations here.
Yeah, but don't you find it suspicious?
Oh, yeah. That actually reminds me. I have a little something for you, if you like. It's not much, but I bet you'll be able to make good use of this.
Oh?
I know I'm not the easiest to work with, but I'm glad to have you as a comrade.
Oh, look, he's warming up to us. Let's go. He's warming up to us. We'll win him over yet. You followed a since she called us her true love. And with her being Abedo from Overlord and Midnight from MHA, her voice and personality sold me on making marriage less effective. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like, she's like, I hope you didn't believe that. I'm like, nah, I did, and you can't escape it now. Now it's real. Wait, what the fuck?
Do you see those tracks?
I thought I had to talk to Craig or something.
Faint for sure, but someone's been here. And I know for sure that it wasn't you or me that made them. They've tried to hide their tracks. Tried to make it appear like it was nothing. But the Forma traces, those are the dead giveaway. Remember the low-down bastards who attacked us at Forward Base 2? This is their doing.
You think so?
Figures. Of course it'd be them. They're planning to ambush us before we can take the castle. Come with me. If we're gonna track them down, then it's now or never.
What about your promise to Craig?
The terms of the deal were that I wasn't reckless until we took the castle. And you heard what he said. The castle's as good as ours. His words, not mine.
He's luring his way out of it.
First, I'll link our visual senses using your jail. Then I want you to follow these tracks to their source.
That's so funny. Lyle's gonna lawyer his way out of it. Oh, I guess that is, like, where we needed to go. What does this take me to, though? Like, where does this go? Device is not
Must be
working.
more to it.
Okay, well, Craig, what do you have to say?
Time. Let's follow these tracks.
Okay, I will, but I'm gonna talk to Craig first.
Rebooting the control room systems will let us open the furnace bulkheads. Then the castle's as good as ours.
Sure. Chair aura. I mean, he can't get out of his chair, but I appreciate it. Sitting on the chair.
Let's roll.
Yeah, I mean, Lyle's fun. I don't think his personality is as fun as Josee's, though. Josee's personality wins me over so much immediately. I think I talked about this last time, but, like, in God Eater 3, you can pick voices for your character and all that. And Josee reminds me of the one that I chose for my character in God Eater 3. And I chose that voice because it was really funny, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. So that being her voice again, I'm like, yeah, this is good. I'm here for this. All right, what enemy's hiding in here? There's got to be one, right? I'm actually checking my corners, and then there's nothing. What do you mean? All right, well, we'll keep following the traces then. I'm guessing that's like a shortcut or
Looks like it
something.
worked.
Where is that taking us? I mean, the tracks go down, right? Yeah, they do go down. Let's see where up takes us first.
Wonder who built this.
I mean, I don't know, man. Probably whoever built the entire rest of the place. Which, you know, thinking about that now, like, are there not records of these places anymore? Like, are they just, like, lost to time kind of a thing? You would think they'd be able to find some kind of record about what was here and, like, who built it and why. But I noticed this earlier as well, that, like, they had, like, the, like, Tokyo Tower kind of thing, and they called it, like, the Sunken Pylon. Instead of, like, you know, Tokyo Tower or whatever it's supposed to be. So I guess, like, in the 200-300 years since, assuming God Eater happens, since this, they've sort of lost all their records. Though, you know what I'm thinking about now? Like, okay, let's say that, like, this game is, for sure, in the God Eater universe, that they didn't, like, create an alternate timeline or something, right? The fact that, like, nobody talks about God Arcs, no one talks about the God Eaters, no one mentions any of that at all to us, and that there's no record of it being talked about, that the what would have been, like, the organizations that were fighting against the origami and stuff, none of that is mentioned at all. It implies that it doesn't matter what happened with God Eater's future, it was always going to end in failure. All those, like, pushes that we did, everything that happened, none of it mattered. Which is depressing a bit. Speaking of God Eater, though, maybe we should do a series of that. That'd be kind of fun. I should drag some friends in to go play through God Eater 3 again, because God Eater 3 was so good. 1 and 2 are fine. I don't dislike them. I think just 3 is just so much more fun to play compared to them. Alright, well, let's go wander forward and do our plot stuff. We've opened up what I'm assuming is the shortcut, so... I wonder if, like, when you find these elevators, if you don't use them, can you still, like... get this? Going into a soft reboot, no connection to one or God Eater. Could have been one was stuck in the jail of the mists and didn't interact with the outside world, and that was just gutted. Yeah. That's sort of what I was understanding, is that Code Vein 2 doesn't necessarily connect to them. That was my understanding of it. But I still like the idea of, like, thinking about if they decided they wanted to go that route anyway, like, how would they go about it? I think that's also kind of fun. Because, like, I was under the impression that it doesn't really connect. Because, like, we know that Code Vein 1 is definitively in the God Eater universe, for sure. That absolutely is the case. there are some weird holdouts who want to try to pretend that that's not the case, but I'm like, they literally put origami in the game. So I don't know what to tell you, but like, it could not be more obvious. But this game so far seems to be ignoring a lot of that and kind of doing its own thing, which is fine.
We'll have to find another way.
But I think like the explanation that I like is either it is in this, but it's so far in the future that it doesn't matter, or that that it's an alternate timeline. Because timeline stuff being like a big deal in this game, and having us discuss like the original like Revenant guy like changing the timeline, and we've seen alternate versions of stuff. I don't necessarily dislike the idea that Code Vein 2 is just in an alternate timeline from the first game and all of God Eater. I'm perfectly fine with that being the explanation too.
Now they're really coming for us.
Oh, we got a oh wait, this guy again. Okay, well I fought you before. Ow. Rude. You have to try better than that, buddy. Let's do this one. Ow. I meant to heal. I didn't mean to do that. That was my fault. Nope. Hold on. Ow. I meant to dodge that better. Ah, okay. You don't get to do that, buddy. Ooh, that felt satisfying. What up, nerd? Get wrecked.
Why are you here? On whose orders?
He's already corrupted, Lyle.
You really don't know anything, do you?
Not particularly, no.
Worry not, cursed one. Soon enough, your comrades will enlighten you.
The hell?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Damn it. The bastard went and poisoned himself.
I mean, I guess so.
And he called me the cursed one? Why did he say that?
It's probably because of your bloodline.
Here, let's check his belongings. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something.
You know, I got a feeling that Lyle is not going to be happy figuring out that, like...
Chorus wipeout operation. Objective. The arrest of Lyle McLeish. The armed syndicate, widely known as the Dawn Chorus, is suspected of illegal Revenant creation and its exploitation for personal gain.
Huh.
A special task force has been approved with the directive to disband the chorus and investigate further criminal activity. It's signed by Alessandro Gobo? What on earth? He's the deputy director of the Bureau. Damn it, this is ridiculous. On what grounds does he make us out to be criminals? We never raised a hand against the Bureau.
Except you did. You just didn't know about it.
Wait, no. When I died, did the chorus...
Oh, more cutscenes. Okay.
We were a small-time operation. I mean, a crew barely worth the notice. We had a sponsor, one who would send us supplies, but Craig must have been working for Gobo in exchange for his aid. We took on the Bureau's dirty work to tide us over. Out of necessity, Craig complied with Gobo so we could survive.
Mm-hmm.
But then I died. On one of their missions. I died. And to revive me, Craig, he turned me on the spot. He turned me. But he couldn't let the progenitors find out about it. If word got out that I was an illegally turned revenant, the Bureau would have had me arrested on the spot.
Why would they arrest you?
Craig defied Gobo. He rebelled against Revenant law and the Bureau. Now it all adds up. That's why. Of course, that's why. Craig didn't want me to fight, to be reckless. It was to protect me, but also, it was to protect the rest of the crew. What a fool I am. How could I have protected them when I was the one who needed protecting?
Again, though, why would they arrest you for this? That wasn't your fault.
Bloody field we've slogged through. I have been the biggest obstacle to their dream. But then,
You can keep protecting them.
just keep protecting them. I guess that's true. If they've been risking their necks for me all this time, then why can't I do the same?
Isn't that what you always wanted to do anyway?
Sincerely, thank you. I'd be lost without you.
How is the
Let's
murder
go
not a
find
crime?
Craig and the others.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, that is true.
And we can
I was
figure
thinking about it in the context of, like, if the whole thing was him just being turned into a revenant, and that being the crime, and I'm like, why would you arrest him for that?
Answer me!
Damn it.
I can't believe they got reinforcements in already. We need to get back there, quick! Help me out!
Okay, well, we can do that. But I'm a little busy exploring stuff, so you're going to have to wait. Yeah, I guess I hadn't really considered that, like, he did murder a member of the Revenant cops, I guess. That would make sense. I thought, like, because the crime I thought was like, him just being turned into, you know, a Revenant. And I'm like, well, yeah, like, that's not ideal, but why would you arrest him for that? That's, like, Craig made that choice. But, like, having it be about him murdering the guy, yeah, that would make sense. That tracks. But that seems like a problem, doesn't it? Well, we'll deal with that in a minute. We'll come back to that. We still have all of this area to go check out too. There's a missile in here, which I would like to go collect. This also feels like a boss arena, like definitely does. Oh, the door's open here. This was not open before. Huh. Okay. How do they get past us then? Also saying this door is locked. What is this locked with? Door is locked tight. I guess I can't open that yet. Okay, well that's fine. We'll get a key for it later. Probably. Can I level up at all? We cannot.
You're here!
Well, yeah.
There's something not normal about the revenants who attacked us. They've been tampered with.
Tampered
Please,
with?
Go and help the captain.
Tampered with, huh? That's weird. With this guy again?
Away from him!
Lyle!
I'm sorry, everyone. I was a fool. How could I be so blind? You were looking out for me all this time, and I never realized it. This feud with the progenitors. Every time they've come after us. This is all my fault. I dragged you into my damn mess. I'm so
I guess.
sorry, Craig. I gave you hell about that stupid rule every time. And all along, it was for my sake.
What? Now where in the hell did you hear that?
As long as I'm here, these attacks will never stop. They'll keep hunting the chorus, putting everyone's lives in danger.
Lyle!
Yeah, we know,
Even
dude.
so, I want to stay with the chorus. I want to protect you any way I can. I swear I will. Swear on my life.
Am I gonna fight this thing again?
I want to keep looking out for you. Because I want all of you to look out for me. We can seize the future we want, together! Will you help me?
It's like probably the most emotion he's shown any of them.
That's always been the plan, you damned idiot.
He is a bit dumb, but it's fine.
Well, seems you're the reason I can finally be honest with myself. Looks like I'm running up quite a tab with you.
Pay me back with a date.
Now,
Let's finish this.
Okay, am I fighting the same thing again? Tainted Assassin. Yeah, what up? I still got you anyway, bitch. Alright, what are you doing? Ow. Whoa! That did a lot more damage than I thought. Let's heal up. Nope. Ow. Okay, let's heal up again. Make sure we have all of our stuff. Okay, there we go. Ow! It seems like hitting his face is a weak spot. Nope. Come here, you. Alright, let's do Fatality. See ya, friend. How many times have we fought that thing? I feel like we fought those things a lot.
thank you. Every one of you.
Mm-hmm. Also, Craig, why were you here and where's your chair? I feel like you definitely should have had your chair with you. Like, did they just drag his ass around? Okay, hold on. I thought there's so many different. It's not.
Thanks for sticking it through with me.
Naturally. All right, Craig, let's talk.
I kept the truth from Lyle so it wouldn't weigh him down. In hindsight, that was foolish of me.
Sure.
He's always been a fine fighter, but he's become a better man than I gave him credit for. You influenced his growth as a person. For that, I'm truly grateful.
Yeah, we're trying to romance him.
Our final task is to reboot the furnace. Can I ask you to do the honors?
Sure, man.
If you take the elevator down and make a right, you'll find the door to the furnace. It's already unlocked. I'd like you to reignite our hearth.
Mm-hmm. Also, like, can we just talk about how, like, Craig's wheelchair is fucking rad? Like, look at how cool this thing looks. Like, it's so ornate and extra. It looks like it weighs a fucking ton. But, like, I love it. It looks cool as shit. I'm sure he doesn't love it, but I think it looks cool.
Make sure you're ready.
Oh, hey, did I get anything to, like, level up? Let's see. Yep, we have enough for one.
Rest.
69, nice level. I wasn't going to say anything about the 67 when we were going to ignore that. We're not going to talk about that one.
So close. Our goal is just ahead. And a new beginning for us all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I skipped your dialogue. I didn't mean to do that. My bad, Lyle. Now then. Oh, it's literally just a switch? Okay. Oh, nice. Everything looks nice and fancy now.
Job well done. One and all, a job well done. From here on out, looks like the Dawn Chorus has a home again. I like the Scar. It's a fitting name for all the wounds we bear. Some of us marked for exile, others unwanted from birth. But we all had an urge to claw back at the world, to tear down its indifference, to proclaim our existence. That rage, it fueled our struggle. And the struggle became our journey. Here we stand. Now, let history know your names. Let the world hear you! The Scar belongs to us!
Hey, we did it! I feel like the boss was semi-anticlimactic, but yeah, whatever.
And for our two noble comrades who led us here at last, I'd like to offer this humble gift.
Uh-huh.
We'll use the furnace to inscribe the insignia of the Dawn Chorus. Consider it a mark of our victory and bond.
Hey, yo.
Our blades have cut through the sorrow. Now we travail the road to tomorrow. That will never change.
Thank you, Craig. Everyone. And of course, you.
What's up, man? You ready for your date? You better be ready. Dress nice and pretty. You two are the best. Of course I'm the best. Pathos obtained, yeah.
Got our work cut out for us. Well, friends, where do we begin?
I think. Yeah, that's what
Tell
Luke
us
said
what you
earlier.
need, Craig. After all this time, there's damn near nothing we can't do.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What say you, my friend?
There's something I need to do.
It's all right. I had a hunch this time would come. You're needed elsewhere. Duty calls, yeah?
Something like that.
Don't let us hold you back. It's farewell for now, not forever, right? You can drop by anytime.
So, your road leads you elsewhere then.
Mm-hmm.
So be it. Don't worry, my friend. I'll look out for the chorus. For all our friends here. Until you come home again. And I know you will. Have you heard of the summoning forma? There's a limit on the range, I know. But in a pinch, I can rush right to your aid. If you need me, I'm there.
So,
We have a bond.
I
now,
wonder.
One I never knew I would. But it's more than enough to forge a contract. I'll engrave a shard of my power within you.
That's fun.
Looks
So-
like it worked. If you need me, you call me. And even if I'm
I don't wanna
beyond
talk over him,
voice's
but-
reach, never forget the chorus's vow. Even in the longest night, even on the hardest road, our hearts are one. Until the day we meet again, my friend. I'll be waiting.
Okay, so we have the summoning forma, right? What happens if we're in the present and we try to use the summoning forma while they're in their like corrupted hero state or whatever? You know? I wonder about that. Like, would it just like not work?
Oh, right. I have a farewell gift for you.
Oh.
This forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. With your skills, I know you'll be able to make it sing.
Hey, what do we got?
Be seeing ya. Take care of yourself.
Absolute Executioner. Is that like a greatsword made of spinning buzzsaws? That's so fucking rad. What the hell is that? It's just a chainsaw greatsword. That's so sick. Oh, I've got to play with that later. That's so rad, dude.
You're always welcome here.
That is the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. Okay, let's see. Let's go take a look at that. Can I play with this right now? Alright. How do I'm gonna play with this. Yo, what the fuck is this? That's so cool. That is the raddest fucking thing I've ever seen. That's so rad. Normally a strength build. I set a dex for this game for speed. It's so cool. Yeah, right? It's so cool, though. That's so sick. I forgot. What does this do? Oh, yeah. I feel like the bow has some utility to it, which is why I've been keeping it. But I might swap that over, because, like, I really like that. That's so sick. Now, let's see. Return to the present. Okay. How does one do that? Bond of returning. Fast travel and follow bond. But before we fight Lyle in the future, I feel like
Time jump.
I want to go do other stuff before we do that.
We did it. Somehow, we got our key too. Hold on just a moment. I'll go ahead and scan the database.
Yeah, tell me what happened to them.
Should let us know about any alterations. Whether or not anything in the past managed to change the present in some way. I've collated the data. It seems no major changes have been made to the original timeline.
Mm-hmm.
But one way or another, our objective hasn't changed. We still need to slay the hero Lyle.
Which we will do.
You're back. I see. Very good. It looks like you managed to get a hold of the key after all. At long last,
I like
it's
Iris's
time
design.
to lay Lyle to rest and start to save our world. You look rather ambivalent to this, which is understandable. You spent a good deal of time together. I know it's hard, but try to put it behind you. The price of failure is too steep.
That may be true, but Lyle... No, not just Lyle. The whole chorus was...
Stop. Whatever you saw, keep it to yourself. We're expressly forbidden from discussing anything you may have done in the past.
What? Why?
How you act on anything you've seen or anything you've heard is ultimately up to you. But it is the cardinal rule of this mission. I wish I could lessen your burden. I truly do. But it is our duty not to overstep our bounds. We'll get started
I mean,
whenever you're ready.
time travel is already kind of overstepping your bounds anyway a little bit. I feel like that's sort of like its own thing, but like whatever, I guess. Oh, hey, we can actually do some of our side quest stuff now. So I am going to go ahead and do that, actually. We'll need to go backwards in time as well to go get the spices for Josee and stuff, but...
Brace yourself.
Now, what was in this area that was so special we needed to, like, get it again? Wait. What the fuck? Enter? What do you mean enter? What the fuck is that? What is happening? Was I supposed to, like, do something with that before I came over here? Am I missing something? The item we're supposed to be looking for should be over here, right?
We've been discovered.
Overboosted golden werebees. Alright. Ow. Not nice. Alright, let's see if this will kill him. Not quite. Ow, I didn't time that right. Ow, rude. I honestly thought that would kill him. Well, whatever. Oh, that was Iris's request. Okay, so we just had to kill that thing. Alright, what is the fastest way to this thing? It's probably over here, right? At least now we have, like, a bunch of fast travel locations, because otherwise this would be a huge pain in the ass. Let's see. We need to go that direction. So what does this, like, orange glow on these enemies mean? Are they, like, boosted? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Running over enemies is still very funny.
It seems we got away.
Bonk.
Herbert, watch out.
Okay. So we come down this direction.
Feels nice to have the wind rush through your hair.
Yep. Excuse me, fellas. We actually need to go that direction. Can I not enter that yet? That might be another place I can't enter yet. We have this insignia again. And I don't know what this insignia means.
There may be a key somewhere.
It won't open. Alright. Is that why I couldn't find the other one and get it to open? Because I need a key to open whatever this is? Okay, so how do we do that? Tell me it's not fighting that thing again, because I hate fighting those things. Where would you hide a key? Would it be like up top somewhere? I feel like it'd be like a weird spot, because like getting up there is kind of like difficult. Oh no, that's probably here. That's probably this.
Let's keep that safe.
Oh no, that's the engraved weapon. Never mind. Wait, so this needs a key, and we can't get into it yet. Okay. Not what I thought that was going to be. Oh, wait, we have more things over here. Quest list. What does this have to be? Josee's fading bond. Yeah, what item do I need for this? Decide whether to intervene in Josee's fate. Determined to do so, find a way to activate the fading bond in the ruins of Josee's outpost. I am very determined to do that, for sure. I don't know how we do that, though. Okay. For the exploration area, fast travel, follow bond. And we can put wife in our party. Yeah, she's already is in my party too. Good. Now, we should be able to go do these two things. We'll fast travel over here. Hello, wife.
This could shape up to be an interesting find.
God, her voice is so good, though. Alright, so there's something in this area that we need to do. And that is Josee's thing. So, I don't remember exactly where we would find what we're looking for her. So I guess we just kind of wander about and hope we find what we're looking for. We opened all the shortcuts and stuff, so. You gonna let me? Okay. Come on, guys. Okay, you're really getting on my nerves with this. Alright, I was gonna swap over to my leveled up weapon to match wife. I forgot. I still can't do that. So what was the weapon we had for her? It was this one. Yeah.
Now we're on the same page.
Oh, she has dialogue for that. That's so cute. I love that. Also, hello on the YouTube side. Well, glad to have you. She said something about that. That's so fun. I didn't know that she would do that. That's good. Wait, what's her jail again? She uses the dogs, right? Hell yeah, girl. Let's go. I will match you because it's fun. I don't know why that gives me so much joy that, like, she has dialogue for whenever we use the same weapon as her. But I love that so much immediately. That's so fun. Now, where is the curry spice? Of course I do. How about that, bitch? Ow, I am not doing the damage I wanted to on this. Whoa! I don't remember that happening. Let's see. Smack. Smack. There we go. If I level this up a bit more. Okay. I like that, like, it's not exactly the same. Like, mine's red and hers is black. That's fun. We'll match wife. I don't care. Whoop! That's further than I thought. Oops. I'm dumb. It's fine.
You are back with us. Thank goodness.
I meant to check to see. Duplicate format, enhance. We could check regen. I should be able to upgrade some of this stuff. No? Huh. I thought I had more things to level that up. I guess not. Where did I die at again? How did I even get up there? Oh, I fell down from up there. I see. That's how that happened. Alright, well, that's fine. We got up there from going upwards, I think? Also, like, it keeps telling me that to be able to have 2 weapons on hand, my jail is not high enough level yet. How high does my jail level need to be to actually be able to do that? Like, I've been wondering about that for a while. And Ow. No. Stop that. So rude. Can I hit him through the wall? I don't think I can. Okay, come here. Okay, you guys with the shields are really annoying me. I need you to stop doing that. Oh, my phone keeps buzzing. Who keeps messaging me? I'm going to ignore that. And that. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's not really high enough level right now. Also, I'm going to go back to the bat, because that is my highest level one. Oh, right. I haven't leveled the Ivy at all, because I just don't like the Ivy as much. The bat's just so fucking cool. It's hard not to like the bat one. It's so neat. Oh, weird. The heart doesn't really move much as you're moving. Like, you can see, like, the edges of, like, its little container moving as, like, she moves her arms around. But it's not so much for the rest of it, which is interesting. Oh, nope, let's stop that. God, that hurts. Okay, let's go. I guess he really wants to fight Josee and he can't. Whatever. We take these. Josee, what are you doing, girl? Yeah, come through the door, please. What are you doing? Okay, now let's not jump off the ledge.
Waste not, want not.
Okay, now, how did we... Like, we're close to wherever we're supposed to be finding this curry spice for her.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
And it just drops us back down here again. Okay. Maybe it's on, like, a lower level? That seems like probably what it is. It's on, like, a lower level. While waiting for that,
Still works. Excellent.
there's a guy over here we can use to level up our weapons and stuff. Let's go see if we got anything to level up this sword. I would like to match wife if at all possible.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Yeah, there's a few things. Upgrade equipment. Yep, enhance that. There we go. So it's level 10 now. So cool. It matches my dual blades now. Good. As it should be. And the Pipe of Thraldom's leveled up now as well. Good. Was there something? I feel like there was something else I was leveling, and I don't remember what it was. Other than the pipe. Blood Rune dual blades. Those might be better for my dual blade build, actually. That could be very helpful. But also we have, like... Yeah, we were leveling this stuff too, weren't we? Because this is Josee's other weapon. But I can't level it all that much, so... That was the other one. I forgot. Heart Remnants 3. We'll upgrade this, because that definitely needs it. So they both need 3 to be leveled up. So they'll do pretty decent okay now, because they're not that far behind the longbow. So these should do okay if I want to swap to any of them. Can't level that up. So let's level up the hounds a little bit more. And then the stinger some more. And then this one goes up to 9. And then we're out of monies. Noted. I just don't really want to use the Ivy. I don't like the Ivy all that much. It's decidedly not my favorite.
Come again. All that coin doesn't weigh you down?
Do not give me shit for spending money, Josee, okay? I will spend it on what I please. Oh, we still haven't leveled up Lou's blood code yet, have we? Oh, but we have Josee's too. I kind of want to swap over to hers, but I need to level it up. We'd be so much weaker with it. Could be fun. I would like to use it to better match wife, but I have my own blood codes to use at the moment.
Something feels off here.
Okay, you know what? Let's swap over to this, actually. She should be happy her spouse is loaded, right? I got all the... Look, girl, I will drop all the monies for our squad. Don't worry about it. All right, so we have our parry. Or we have a shield. I've been using the Umbral Shift because I like that one. Use the blood code because spell and form was spam. Yeah. I've been sticking with Lou's because I like Lou's code okay, but I should probably swap over to something else. Lavinia wants me to use hers. Do you not have the katana? I might have missed the katana. Hold on. You talking about like oh fuck. I have a katana. Where is that? I guess not. You talking about like the forma? Because no, I've not got a katana forma yet, which would be fun if we did, but we do not have that yet. Let's see. If I'm using a great sword, I mean, typically I don't use shields and stuff, and I'm bad at parrying, but parrying probably would be helpful for this instead of the Emerald Shift. I don't know. We'll decide. You can get just a katana forma if you beat her in the after you beat her in the present. You just buy it from a minion. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, we'll go fucking do that immediately. Well, I mean, not immediately. We'll get her curry and stuff. But we'll go do that like here pretty shortly. That seems like a good idea. The Reaper Jail has a built-in parry. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to swap that over. But the Reaper one, like, I like the Reaper one, but I don't know if I want to use it right now or not. Yeah, you're talking about like that little spinny blade thing? Like that's the parry? I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? The bat just looks so cool. I can't help but like want to use the bat more. It's just so sick. Alright, Josee, we're going on a shopping spree. We'll go find your stuff. But I thought we were going down. What the fuck happened? Okay. I guess. Upwards we go then. There's multiple dudes in there. Damn it. That was unfortunate on my part. Hold on, let me heal up. I'm gonna need you to stop that. You're getting on my nerves. You're breaking my flow here. What the fuck is that attack that she has? Do I have that? Is that... What is that? No. I have this. She has like a weird like... There's like an Elden Ring thing that does that too. I'm trying to remember like what it's called. But like, She has an attack where it yeets a beam of stuff at things, and I like that. I want that thing. I also need to heal. Bonk. Stop that. I am going to have to, like, figure out how I can tank better. I can't really, like, trade super well as it stands. I'm taking way too much damage, and I won't have nearly enough heals for it. You know, I feel like the Greatsword should do more in the ways of, like, stun locking enemies. I feel like it should definitely do more of that. Ow! You know, I can do that too, you asshole, or something like that anyway. Dick! I'm here shopping, damn it. Wife needs foods, and I will make sure she has all the things she needs to make the tastiest of foods, and I will help. What is this?
Don't be rough with that.
Oh, there it is. Think personal tanking is tied to the balance train? Could experiment much. You got past me. Yeah, that's possible that is what that is. Okay, was that the only other quest we had in the past? No, we had this other one, too. We had this thing. The mine site. What is that one? Oh, that's Valentin, right? He has to be with us for that one. I mean, we could go do that. I think I want to go give Josee her thing first. Which we have to do back here. Okay. Hey, also, Noah, I have stuff for you.
You brought hope for the future. Now it's our turn to see that our...
Oh, right. I have to bring it to him in the present, not the past. Right. Josee, let's go cooking. I want to do that. Desperately. Where do I take it? Where is she at? She's, like, back here somewhere. Hey, girl, I got stuff.
Something the matter?
Let's see. Give gift. Oh, what would she like? What does she like here? Not the cigar. She wouldn't want that. She doesn't care about the cup noodles. Military rations, well-worn tool, bottled beer, herbal tea. Would she care about herbal teas? Or a t-shirt? Cooking together is a sign of affection. You're right. It's adorable.
That's just exceptional. It's fragrant, and yet there's something beneath it. Let's see if this does the trick.
Let's go.
I like the taste. But unfortunately, it's even less like the one I remember. This may be somewhat tougher than I had first anticipated. Sorry for the trouble, really.
No, it's fun. I think it's delicious as it is.
And I appreciate the sentiment, really I do. But I believe my skills can still use some sharpening. This curry is one of my fondest memories. One of the best things to come
I like her
out of the
hairband.
time when Mother Lise and I were all together. I told you about how Lise and I were always at each other's throats. Well, the dinner table was neutral ground. I'd like to bring people together with my cooking. I want to be able to bring a little peace, the same way she did. I'd be setting the table, so to speak. It may be a small thing, but maybe it could help revenants and humans to put aside their strife. It's at least worth a try, don't you think?
I mean, yeah,
Will you
dude.
keep shopping around for me, if you don't mind. I'll keep an eye out too.
Fuck yeah, I will. She gives me curry. Let's go. Fantastic. That makes me so happy. I love that. Now, the question is, can I buy something from one of the minions here in the past, or do I have to go to the future to get it? Jobiga's minions are around here, so I'll find one of them in a second. It's whatever. Fuck it. We gotta go do Valentin's thing. Really quick, like. In which case, and we can't go over here to this area yet because we haven't actually been over there. Not yet, anyway. That's next on our list. We'll get over to that. So the easiest way to get to that's still probably over here. You know, Jose makes a good point, though. I would also need to refine my skills in cooking. I have a few different cookbooks. But I'm not, like, the best when it comes to cooking. I can make some pretty good stuff on occasion. But not, like, everything I do is great.
Something the matter?
No, I don't need to chat. It's fine. I didn't mean to enter this. Okay. Now, let me change to Valentin. Because he needs us to go do his thing.
I've been looking forward to another, John.
God, you are built so strangely. But your hand is cool looking. I don't even know how that works, but I like that. I guess it's a forma.
We might
But
benefit from exploring here further.
we shall in a moment. But first, we need to get over here to this area.
Careful not to knock us off now.
Ow.
Now this is ideal. That's all we need. I think not.
Oh, sorry, Werebeast. Can you hang on a second? I'm a little busy. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm a little bit busy at the moment. Okay, now if we want to get over there, we probably should hop up onto the road there. God, it's so fucking dark. I can't see anything. I can't see shit. Alright, Valentin, we are going, buddy.
Apologies. Be there soon.
I'm not going to be able to hop over that, am I? I'm not. Okay. We'll have to come back this direction to do it.
Can't be beat.
Bonk. I mean, that does, like, nothing at all. Also, is my arm's broken. Why is my arm broken?
Seems we can rest at ease.
That does absolutely nothing, but it is extremely funny. Literally every time I do it. Okay, can we hop? How the fuck did you do that? I'm sorry, excuse you. How did you run up that and I can't? What the fuck? Valentin, explain yourself. How the hell did you do that? Okay, well, whatever. Let's go do this. I'll just hop down. Nope. Damn it.
Such a peaceful ride.
Oh, I can just... Wait, can I drive out the other side? We might be able to, actually. Hold on. I need to get, like, more speed for it.
If you see something interesting.
Nope, okay. It will not let me do that. Sag. Whatever. I'll figure out another way.
Forward to this.
Alright, now, let's just jump and then glide.
Let's handle our ride with a bit.
Ow.
Careless.
Valentin, you could resurrect me, you know. I know we're not in combat, but... You could resurrect me there.
Morning. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling like I should be able to get down easier than that. I mean, I guess I could teleport down here and try to climb up to it. That would make probably the most sense to do. But why would we do things that make sense? I don't do that around here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wants us to go this way. I don't actually care about the stuff we've lost for this. I'm just trying to figure out how we can best get over to that other area. Because that's the last thing we need to do in this timeline currently. We'll probably head back to Josee's outpost in the future and figure something out too. So streaming, yeah, we're still going. We're trying to figure out how we can get to this little dungeon thing that Valentin wants us to go to. And go fight a boss.
I'll admit, it's a little wasteful.
Shit, how do I get up there? Any bed seems gonna pop in for me. Yeah, I mean, bed's fine. No need to overexert yourself. It's my weekend, so I'm not really like in a hurry to end stream or not. We'll probably end it on fighting Lyle, but at the moment I've got a couple of other like little odds and ends to do.
It's highly corrosive.
Yeah, I know it's corrosive.
Fair.
Okay, I'm not actually worried about that. Okay. We're close to the entrance somewhere. Ah, here it is. Obviously, got to keep going. I do got to keep going. Charlie knows what I'm like. Ow. Asshole. I am fucking busy. Ass. For the next stream? Yeah, I don't know when my next stream's planned. It will not be tomorrow. We do need to, like, go back to doing some regular stuff because we do need to do more of Silksong. We got to Act 3, but I've done nothing since we got to that. So we need to pick up Silksong again. We've got more of this to do. We will be doing Star Rail sometime next week because there's a new patch. Apparently there's a lot of good, juicy lore bits that I do need to talk about. But I don't have an exact set day for that yet. If I'm not beat to death from work, Wednesday might be the next time we do something, but we might do something earlier. We might do Code Vein earlier. I don't know. Lore. Yeah, there's a lot. I've been scrolling through Twitter, and I've been getting so many spoilery things for Star Rail's new patch. So many spoilery things. I'm excited about it because it's finally tying back to Impact 3rd, which is what I'm here for. But like, man, there is some shit. All right, Valentin, what is this boss you want me to fight?
Keep your wits about you.
Naturally.
Apologies. I will be there soon.
Okay, what the fuck is this thing? Queen of the Rift. Oh, this is interesting. Ow, ow. Not nice. This is kind of interesting. It's like, it looks like her legs are like riding her dress, but then she has her other legs underneath it. That's so interesting and weird. Also, her weapon's cool as shit. Ow! Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. I want to try this thing. I thought that would do more. Hold on. Let's try it again. Stop moving! Ow! So rude. Okay, she's about to aggro me. Ow! Fucking rude. Let's bonk. 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 Ow. That hurt more than I thought. Whoop, that's rough. Hold on, let me back up. Oh, I still have my fast dodge, so we're fine. Alright, now, if you can just sit right there for a second. Whoa! Let's go, dude! Oh, that felt good. That felt very good to do. Okay, you need to come back over here, please. Ow. First try. Let's go. Cool boss design, though. All right, see you, Dr. Rabs. Thank you for popping in.
Marvelously done. Let's collect the tome and get out of here.
That was a cool boss design. I liked that. That was very neat. Book of Lost Time number 3. Okay. Oh, my Lost Haze is here?
What parable will this tome teach us? Let's have a look later.
Wait, why is my haze here? What the fuck? It put my haze all the way down here? That's so fun. I love that. Alright, so we need to go back over here to go talk to Valentin once more. Let's go see what we have to learn about this area. Alright, Valentin, what say you about this thing? And I'll swap you out for Josee again.
Do you need something?
Catch up.
It's about another terminal timeline. Let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
Outmatched by a giant Medigan, Idris was forced to retreat, and all revenants of power were killed. The loss of its leaders crippled Revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness.
Mm-hmm.
All these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles.
Well, yeah, we kind of gathered as much.
Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. Can you imagine how he felt?
I mean, consigning all of them to oblivion? Yeah, I'd say he's probably not. It must have been heartbreaking.
Yes, unfathomably so. Were I in his position, I'm not confident I could endure. Many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here. We must remember the past to treasure the present.
I still like the idea of, like, Code Vein and God Eater being one of those timelines. I like that being a thing. Oh, he can give me recipes, which is fun. Mushroom risotto and bologna. Okay. Or bolognese, sorry, not bologna. I can't fucking read.
My ears are always open.
Yeah, it's fine, but I won't talk to you. I have to go to the present now. I have things to do, but also I need to swap you so you're not my, like, partner for the past. Change partner. Josee, please, and thank you. And now, fast travel, follow bond. Hey, Noah, I have stuff for you. You're around here somewhere, right? He's in the future, right? I forgot where he is. It might have been in the past. I gotta go give it to him.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
She's so funny. Blood Reaver Blade. Interesting. Raiders thing. I mean, I could probably buy a lot of these. Blood River Braid's really expensive, though. What is that classified as? Bequeathed Forma. Interesting. Sure, I'll buy it. A long blade that slashes foes with a flash draw technique. Activate the Forma to enter a ready stance. You can then perform a slash draw at any time. The timing of the draw slash affects both the attack and the action and the power. Well-timed draw delivers a significantly stronger blow. Okay. Quick slash just giga damage. Alright, that's fun. I don't know that I need to buy a lot of the rest of this stuff. I mean, I guess we could. Doesn't hurt to have it. Might as well. Hey, Noah, I have stuff for you.
The way the records talk of the hero Josee as a leader who treated everyone equally, revenant or human, really stuck out to me.
Yeah, 'cause she's a baller, dude.
She would have made a fine ally. You probably experienced that firsthand, didn't you?
You fucking right. She's the best. We love her.
You found another engraved weapon. Have I found a fellow weapons connoisseur in the making?
Sure.
Like the others you found, this weapon prioritizes versatility above all else. The question is why?
I don't know.
Remember I told you most revenant weapons are made to augment the wielder's strengths? That's because a non-specialized weapon limits the potential of the wielder.
Okay.
To put it bluntly, no one designs weapons for the foot soldier. Elite units are the crux of your military might. That's why revenant weapons are mostly one of a kind. Which is why I can't figure out who these engraved weapons were made for. Let me look into this some more. We'll get to the bottom of this yet, partner.
Interesting. Secret lore stuff.
Watch yourself, yeah?
Alright, so with that taken care of, what's our quest here? Lavinia's requests. Oh, I've got to bring Iris her stuff too. Right. Hey, Iris, I got some stuff for you as well.
Though we tend to talk more of them, someone. Thanks to your help, I've nearly stabilized my new booster.
Oh?
It's in the final stages. The pain's much more tolerable now. Once it's battle ready, I can finally take to the battlefield.
You seem pressed for time. What's it for?
I owe you an explanation, don't I?
Yes.
I was born in a region a little ways from the frontier. One day, our village was razed to the ground. I was away at the worst possible time. When I got back, there wasn't a single survivor.
Damn. Sag.
The culprit left blood on the scene. The prince matched a colleague who'd been on my research team.
Oh.
I came to the frontier to track her down.
Oh, you're on a fucking revenge quest.
That's how I joined Magmel. They were willing to search the frontier in exchange for my research. When I get my hands on her, there'll be hell to pay.
She's on a fucking revenge quest. Let's go.
That's enough depressing talk. I'll get by, don't worry.
Of all the things I thought she was going to be, on her a revenge thing is not what I thought.
For me, I'm so close to finishing the booster.
Sure, Iris. I'll help you. I'm ready for revenge. Let's go.
Praying you stay safe.
That sounds awesome. I'm here to help you with that. That sounds great. Alright, so we have her request, Noah's, and Lavinia's. Lavinia's, I'm going to not worry about that right now. So the quest for leveling up Josee's stuff is in the present. Currently. So there must be an item over here in the present that we can find to repair the bond with her and undo the past, right? That's what we're looking for? So something tied to her that would be in this area.
It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. There are other things we should be focused on.
No, there's not other things to be focused on. I have one focus. Making sure wife is okay. You know what I bet, actually? If there's any place where you would naturally find something related to her that we could have, her bedroom would be the natural place, right? We just got to get up there somehow. again. So, how did we get back to her, like, you know, bachelor pad? I'm trying to remember how we got all the way up there.
Everything ready?
There's a solid chance that that's what we need to go do. Which means it'll be up top somewhere. Up. Hands glitchy. Lead motion does not quite track as well as I would hope. I need to mental note by proper hand tracking. But I don't know, I like the water like default poses that I can swap between. That's what I've been currently using.
Brace yourself. You can take this.
Oh, what the fuck is this guy? Ow. Alright, he punches. Okay. How did we get up there again? That's her tower. Was it across the way? Or could we even access that from this timeline at all? I don't remember if we could or not. It might be blocked off, but nonetheless, I want to try. Alright, the weird succubus things. Okay. Ow. I am working on it. Yeah, get out of my way, please. Succubus blood cells. Ew. How did we get to her apartment? Can we even get to her apartment from here? I don't know that we even can.
I'll be right there.
I don't remember how we were able to do that the first time. I mean, this place wasn't, like, fucking destroyed as shit, either. Josee's Outpost Westgate. That's the thing we just passed, right? Alright, decide whether to interfere, which is if determined to find a way to activate the fading bond in the ruins of her outpost.
Stay alert.
How would we do that? I thought there would be like an item or something we would need to strengthen our bond with her. Unless it's like something else where they're like doing all of her like side quests and stuff. Okay. What's up here? Anything we can do stuff with? Not really. Because that's the elevator to the outside. I don't think we can get back up there. Like, that's my current suspicion, is that there's not a way for us to get back up to her apartment anymore. But I still want to try. I guess this just takes us... Oh, no, this takes us up. Okay, where does this take us? Okay, back to her bond again. I feel like I'm missing something. You know? Like, this feels like there should be something around here, like an item or something we need to use to do this. Lou's trying to rush me, but I don't want to be rushed. Because that ladder doesn't take us up to anything really. So let's go over here again. Is there anything here I can do at all? Am I just remembering wrong? I feel like I might be remembering wrong of like where the actual like way up to her apartment was supposed to be. Okay, let's see. There's stuff over here. Hey, I'm a little fucking busy, damn. I think it'll make me kill this damn thing. Okay, fine. Fuck you. God. God, get on my damn nerves. Like, am I remembering wrong? Isn't her apartment like up there? Is that not where that was? Am I remembering incorrectly? I might be remembering incorrectly. I mean, I guess there's a way that we could check it, which is like going back to like the neutral time and teleporting over here to check the layout of stuff, but I think the layout's like largely the same, right? Alright, yeah, kill that guy. Let's see. I thought it was up there.
All foes eliminated. Any injuries to report?
Not really. It's fine. I mean, I guess it is like destroyed up there, so maybe it's not. But there's got to be something here then. Like, it tells me that like this is where the quest is supposed to be relevant. So like, what is in this building area that I need to find that would help me repair the bond? I just don't know what I would need to do here. I mean, we've wandered around, and we've looked for stuff, and we found basically nothing. I don't necessarily want to look it up and spoil myself. But I also do want to do it. I might look it up and find out. Okay, let's just do that. Cause I wanna like not wander too aimlessly. So let me go drag this over here. It's a multi-step process that requires completing specific story objectives, defeating the president and using a key item found by aiding another character. Okay. I have to go to the Undead Forest, which I can't do right now. Okay. Noted. So we have to go to the Undead Forest anyway, so when we do, we'll be able to do that. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes that easier for me then. We have all the Undead Forest stuff, which we can't even do right now anyway.
Did you find something?
So I guess we're gonna go fight Lyle then. Duly noted. Can I level up at all?
I can
Yes.
feel your strength growing.
How hard of a boss fight you guys think this is gonna be? I have no idea what to expect from Lyle. Also, are we gonna fight him here? Let's swap back over to our dual blades. I may need the speed for this. Okay, let's see what we got going on. What did you become, Lyle? Hey, buddy, I'm back. You know, hundreds of years later, but I've returned. Ew. Interesting.
Who goes there? You tread upon our promised land of eternal bliss and prosperity. A future to last us forevermore.
Uh-huh.
I hear so many voices. It's them. They never stop.
He bulked the fuck up. Damn.
Always echoing, echoing, echoing. Who are you? Who? Why dare you to trespass upon our time? I see. You're just another horror.
Nah, dude, it's me.
Don't worry, my friends. Wait a while. Stay back and let this one fall to my blade. I will ward off this wretched pest myself.
Oh, he has the former that we have. Which means he got it from Craig. Well, this is probably going to be very difficult. Okay, a great sword wielder is not what I thought you would be. I don't think I want to be in the middle of that. Ow! He moved. Shit. Yeah, you could chill for a second. Let me heal. Ooh, ow. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Alright, what's his phase 2 gonna be like, you think? Alright, his phase 1 wasn't too bad. Lyle, you know.
They're all gone. Did I do this? Someone answer me. Someone! Anyone!
It's your friend, man.
I know. You faced. I remember. We spoke of building a future.
Yes, we did. This was my mission, buddy. I'm sorry.
I protected them all. I kept them safe just like I promised. Look around you, they're still here!
Oh, poor Lyle. He's had a hard fucking time. Yo, what the fuck? Excuse me?
So get out! Get out of my mind!
What the fuck is this? What the hell? What the fuck am I even looking at? Ow! What the fuck am I? That's so cool looking though. That's so sick, dude. Come back here. Ow! You got a parasite? Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like the rest of the Don Chorus, like Craig, were like merged with him. It's like he hears their voices because he's like a combination of all of the chorus. My stamina come back. One-armed hero Lyle. Wait, that's his name? I just not realized that. Enemy redeemed. He was a lot easier than Josee. Josee was decidedly much harder.
It's you. After so very long.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
There's nothing left. Nothing here for any of us. All our dreams from back then. Gone.
Goated build, right?
Do it.
I'm sorry, Lyle. Whatever the fuck happened to you, man. You guys had a tragic life, but we'll fix that. Don't worry about it. We'll put the past together again and fix you. Oh yeah, memories. We get to learn more about his past and what the fuck happened.
Gobo's forces are headed this way. Judging by his numbers, he's coming for the kill.
And there's my mother. My poor mother in her current state.
We defy augury, but all for nothing. Are we just destined to lose everything?
I refuse to accept that. I'll stop him, Imogen. I can do it. Believe me, Craig. Listen to me. I will not let the scar fall. Never. Then I'll be back. I'll join you right after. On my blade, I will raise the Blackens who dare turn their weapons on us to the ground. We'll stop them here and now, Craig.
I got the feeling you didn't stop them.
We'll hold the surface until you get back. See you on the other side.
I wish there was another way. But we'll have to settle this.
Oh, hey, that's that boss we fought.
I need to do this. For the future of the Dawn Chorus. For Craig. And for the long-awaited homecoming of our friend.
Imogen! You die here!
Oh, that's what that thing is called? Imogen? Interesting. And that was like the Queen of the Rift that we saw it earlier, but...
They're gone. All of them. Something must have happened.
Okay, so he lost his arm while fighting the
Where
Imogen.
did everyone go? Answer me!
So I guess, like... I guess all the, like, Gobo's force or whatever was, like, they killed him entirely. And then Lyle was just left without anything at all? That sucks, man. How did you become the hero, then?
Thank you. My dear friend. Finally.
Sorry, husband.
I can make amends.
Sorry, buddy. But we'll save you. We'll fix it. We'll make it better. All the sparklies of our dead friend, Sag. I really do like how we have a personal attachment to every boss we're fighting. Like, all the big story bosses, that we're personally connected to them. I really like that, like, quite a bit.
The hero Lyle is no more. But what were those memories we saw at the end? It looked like the scar was struck by another catastrophe. Is that why Lyle vanished from history? We know he eventually became a hero of the upheaval. Historically, we can't afford to alter that. But this is so unbearably tragic. What if we were to try again? Couldn't we alter his fate for the better?
No. A job well done. Thank you.
They really don't want us to do that, but I want to do it anyway.
I strongly suggest you move on to your next mission.
Yes. You're right. Still, Lyle.
Remember what I told you? What you do in the past is your decision. If your judgment tells you the mission isn't over, you have the freedom to revisit that past if you wish. It's not my place to stop you. Rest assured, whatever your objectives may be, I will continue to support you in completing them. But I want to reiterate that I prefer we move on. Understand? You've done your duty. Meddling with the past, meddling to excess. There's always a chance it can potentially reverse all the progress you've made so far. Think on it. Do you really want to risk having to kill Lyle again? Please.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Careful thought. All else, try to weigh your feelings against what is at stake here.
I'm gonna save him anyway. Don't you worry about it. We don't have anything for this, right? Oh, we totally can? Wait, hold on.
Is that your bond with Lyle?
What did we find that would have helped that? There's no way they let us do that yet.
It's no use.
Okay, yeah.
It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. If only there were another era. Some other when in which we could meet Lyle. Maybe.
Oh, okay. So that's different from Josee's thing. Josee would have to find a key item for this. But with Lyle, it's different. Search for another era for Lyle and find a way to activate the fading bond at Forward Base 1 in the present. I like that that's actually different. That's fascinating. Okay. Very interesting. Well, we have to go... This is like the area that we needed to go to anyway. There's like an item to do Josee's quest here. But we could potentially already go and find how to like repair his bond by going back to the other timeline. But I do want to see what we get for beating him. What do we get?
As you can see.
Yeah. Anything here? Not a new forma, at least. I wonder if there's anything else we can get from that. Okay. I mean, we could buy some of these. Tender Crimson Stone 2 and 3. Pure Platinum 1 and 3. I don't know how many of those we actually need. I'm curious if I want to do that now or not. We've been going for like a little under 5 hours or so. We explored quite a bit. We still haven't found where this is, though. Like, I still don't know where that's supposed to be, but we could teleport. If we can get back over to this, it might be related to whatever's there. What would be the easiest way to do that? I want to go check. I want to check that first. I'd like to be able to get everything, and then we'll wrap things up for today. We have been going for a long time, after all. Did I not activate the missile that's over there? I may not have activated the missile. At least we can run through this. And that should take us... No, that's the wrong direction. Sorry. Other way. I thought for sure that was going to be a boss arena. But the doors are open, so we can go.
Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory.
Wait, that took me back... Wait, hold on. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Okay. So I was going the other... okay, the map confuses me. I forget that, like, the arrow that your character, like, points to on the map is where you're actually facing and not where your camera is facing. That throws me a little bit. But this should be the right direction. This should take us where we need to go. This still feels like a boss room. This should have been a boss area. It really is too wide for it not to be something. And then... Wait, there was a missile up here. Wait, hold on. Wait, there's a door here. Did I not visit this? Or is it just, like, different in the past versus... What the fuck? Ow. Stop that. Ow. Son of a bitch.
We'll have other chances.
Okay, stupid asshole. Could we...
This time we'll win.
Oh my god, you're so annoying! I hate that thing. The shields are progressively getting more and more on my nerves. Alright, so that was a special item. We didn't catch that the first time. That way is how we would have gotten back up there. Can we even get over there now? Because that's where the missile was, right? I think so. And we can't go anywhere about here. I don't know that we can get over there anymore. What was the other way that we got to it? This area was entirely blocked off whenever we were here originally. What does this do anything? Device already in operation. No, okay. It doesn't do anything. I thought it might do something. Okay. We might still be able to get up there. But the question is, how do I get there?
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Alright, what was the route that we had to take to get there from here, right? We had to take, like, this direction, right? We did that, like, a really long loop around to get to it. If you run past all the enemies... It's directly above us here. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop shooting me, dude. Yeah, you're pissing me off, my guy. That needs to stop. Let's see, we couldn't get it there from here. And if I remember correctly, we just need to go down this way and then back up again.
outnumbered. Watch out.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm a little busy at the moment, if you don't mind. I'm just gonna, like, go and check. So, well, hold on. I missed the door. Fire all you like. I'm still busy. We drop down this way. Where the fuck? Hey, you're blocking the camera, buddy. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. Sorry, ow, I'm busy. If you could stop that, dick. Fine. I'll fight them. Bunch of assholes. Okay, let's kite them out of the way here. Alright, let me heal up again. Alright, my guy, you're on my fucking nerves. Like, I thought I could run past them, but I guess that was short-sighted. Okay, now we can climb it.
Fight to the end.
Who the fuck are you fighting? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm going this way. With this missile. What? Whoa! Jesus fuck, dude. Sorry, buddy. I need you to stop doing that, because that was fucking rude. How did we get up there again? Alright, fine. I gotta clear these guys out, otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Thanks for that, Lou. I forgot that you do that, like, chrono time thing. Alright, your kick is getting on my nerves. You can stop with that. Okay, we go up. I'm only doing this just to check to see if there actually is anything up here. I don't know that there is, but there might be. Yeah, you can stop that. Thank you. Now then, what have we... Oh, God. Ow. Yeah, get out of here, dude. God, how many fucking dudes are there here? Okay, I just wanted to check on some stuff. Damn. We didn't have to, like, flood me with a bunch of dudes. Okay.
Brace yourself. You take this.
What the fuck am I fighting? Oh. Now, if I'm right, this will take us back up to the top area. Yeah, where the missile is. Why couldn't I teleport to this? Weird that it wouldn't let me do that. There's not much of any note up here, so not a huge point in doing it. But I need to actually get down to the elevator, which I think I can actually do from up here. So, if we go down... Because we did need to come up... Like, it wasn't just me doing this just for the hell of it. We did actually need to come up this way. If I remember correctly, this elevator is the one we needed. I think. And then we follow this. Also, why is this, like, open? That seems dangerous. I don't think this is OSHA safe, guys. I think that's decidedly not okay. Alright, onwards we go. I have almost 40k haze? Damn. I will definitely be using that in a bit. Alright. Now, if we go straight down this way...
I'll be along for the ride.
It should take us right to the road we need to go to. I think.
Everything around us is a blur.
Okay, so if we follow this... Well, I guess the road we're looking for is technically up there somewhere, but whatever. We follow this around, we should be able to find the little dungeon we were looking for. Which I suspect is going to be a very big one. Oh yeah, it's this one, this locked door. Why was this locked? It won't open. How do I open that? Do I have to enter that from somewhere else? I might have to... That might actually be another thing. We entered from, like, maybe up top somewhere. Like, going down from here and then coming out of the bottom. That sounds probably correct. I spent a lot of time for that, only to realize that I actually could have done... I did that, like, the long way. Which, knowing me, is not really that much of a surprise. We know the military camp also had, like... There was a weird, like, cave system thing here. And then there was, like, this cave... So, like, I feel like these things should connect somewhere, probably. Maybe I'll just do it off stream. Well, we did the stuff with Lyle, so now we have the hero Holly is our next target. And then figuring out what we can do about rescuing both Lyle and Josee, and eventually Holly, too, I'm assuming. So, that is all we're going to be doing for the day. I hope you guys have enjoyed doing this. This has been fun to come back to. Like I said, next stream, we will need to be doing... Silk Song again, this, and Star Rail. Star Rail has like a lot of new lore stuff. That'll be a really fun stream, I think. I don't know when. That depends on how tired I am after work and what free time I have. So keep an eye out. I will maybe not post a schedule, but we'll post it sometime. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. And I will see you guys in the next